Jeez. Tenor dog. I'm gonna close the door real quick. We're back. Oh. Hey everybody. Hey Top Chugga. Hey Aaron. Yeah, attack is maybe a little aggressive. I had Obsidian or Tuborn, I forget which one, do the names. For the live streams. The desk is here. Camera's a little wobbly. So, little scuff going on today. But, like, the desk is set up. Yeah. Hey, Hush Bush. Yeah. So we're gonna have, so, the good news is that, I hope this is made of wood. We're gonna say it's made of wood, knock on wood. Yesterday, I'm pretty confident that all of my legal matters are settled and done. Yeah. It went off, surprisingly, uneventfully. So, the reason I look exhausted, is, because, yeah, I had a lot of thoughts last night, so I couldn't really sleep. But, exhausted as I am, I woke up this morning with a lot of clarity on what to do with all of the, this. I was able to work with Tuboring and Obsidian with a bit more of an attention to detail and patience than I've had in a long time. Brendan is actually in my living room talking to Schuster. We did the books. So it's interesting that I've had a lot of success, and I feel like I wasn't even all mentally here. It's wild that I am as sleep deprived as I am, and so much more thoughtful already. So I'm interested to see what happens. Thanks, Agent. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's the last 2 years has been just it's been brutal. I seem to miss sleep a lot. Yeah. What happened to 2 days off? I was looking at my students like for an hour, and I was like, I'm not canceling my students. So that's what happened. Yeah. But it's yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. This is not going away, is it? Hey, Crassus. Yeah. But we're getting together the new booking portal. That's what Brennan and Schuster are working on in the other room. It's shocking to have this much help. Hi, dog. So yeah, Sismel was here. Remember how I said I don't want to get rid of my keyboard because a friend gave it to me? Sismel is that friend, and he took one look at my keyboard and he was like, "You need a new keyboard." I was like, I kept it because you gave it to me, and he was like, what do you like, dude? This is like a mess. What are you doing? I was like, but it works. Yeah. So, yeah. Um, we moved out a lot of the old furniture stuff. Yeah, I saw that. Rosalie read. Um, yeah, that'd be really good for the. That'd be really good for the channel. But obviously, you know, I'm interested in helping. My with Numi, I'd want to do a bit of research. Actually, Hodgepodge, since you're here, um, if you can find anything on paralysis of the vocal folds, because from what I understand, Numi has paralysis of one of the vocal folds, which would explain the breathy tone. So anyway, um, that's an interesting problem that I haven't really run into before. So I'd have to do some research. Make sure I do a good job there. Yeah. Thank you, Hodgepodge. I appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube is not nearly as low latency. Anyway, thank you so much, Hodgepodge. All right. Yeah. Usually I'm fine if I'm tired. But if my mental is good, I can be tired and that's fine. And boy am I exhausted, but also boy is my mental way better. So, yeah. All right. And we have a student, so let's go. Hey. How goes things? Alrighty. You got a little bit of a noise gate here. Can you mind upping your volume a bit? I can't hear you if you're talking. Gotcha. And then I gotta do this, and that should work there.
Ah, I see.
Voila.
That's
Okay.
where it was. I think.
Fantastic. Okay. All right. Do you want to sing a little something? We'll see where we're at.
Hold on just a second.
Sure. Take your time.
Mute your stream.
Yeah, that does help, doesn't it?
Okay. Yeah, so um sure. I mean, last time I was doing Rainbow Connection.
Sure.
So I can do that again.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see where it's at.
Why? Nope. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? That does not sound right at all.
So you got a little jaw tension. And make sure that place your hand so like right below your chest and below your rib cage. And just gently like make sure your stomach is moving. So you can just like kind of wiggle it around with your finger, or like, you know, give yourself a little bit of that. And then just work on your jaw, right? Make sure that it's, you can move it a little bit, you know, your neck. Spend a little time with that, loosening up the jaw and all that. And then when you feel like it's a little bit more loose, go ahead and place your hand on your stomach and kind of move it about as you sing. Make sure you can kind of wiggle. It should affect the singing. Like the right. And that'll check kind of check you for stomach tension.
Well,
There we go. That's a much better sound. All right. Next up, something I've been doing again recently. I want to see how it works out for somebody else. If you put your finger below your nose, without tensioning your jaw, doing anything bakakta like that, see if you can. It's gonna sound weird. Think if you can sing above your finger. That doesn't make any sense at all. I understand. Give it a shot and see what happens.
Sing above my finger.
Yeah.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side?
A little easier, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So what this is it is yet another way to lift your soft palate. So we worked on, I believe we worked on lifting the soft palate, right?
Yes, lots of tension, but and also
Yeah. We
dropping
worked.
the jaw.
Yeah, we worked on doing it through lifting the pharynx. When we do this, like, look at my face muscles. Like, it's almost like I'm lifting my eyebrows, but like I'm lifting my face. That actually helps lift the soft palate. So it's a weird cue that tends to work, but it's definitely a crapshoot. Luckily, it worked, so we're gonna stick with it. So go ahead and give that a shot. Now, the problem with this is that oftentimes people will take this cue and, ruin a good thing by taking it too far. So make sure that the jaw is not tight, and make sure that you're not like collapsing that work we did with lifting the soft palate, in your face hole, right?
Uh-huh.
So go ahead and give it a shot again with that in mind.
Okay. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. Rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it.
So
I know they're wrong.
When you go in between, you do da 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 da. Make sure that, and again, it's the weirdest cue, but make sure that it doesn't fall below your finger. You see what I'm saying? It's weird. It's a weird idea. But give it a shot.
So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me.
All right. See how it's like not as much has to move,
Yes.
Yeah. Like this is how when people have to do like arpeggios or like leaps of a ninth. I say leap of a ninth because I have this like nightmarish memory of this one Mozart piece, where for an eternity it took me a lot of time to figure out, and it was this particular thing. Anyway, you got some back tension. So the thing with this is that it's going to brighten up your tone, which is not bad. Like it's not nasal because you're not overdoing it, which is great. But we want some depth to the tone, I think. Unless, well, I mean, it depends what you want. But let's get that in there, and then you can kind of play with it and see what's up. So you got a little bit of back tension. So let's do I'm gonna need another monitor because right now my OBS is on this thing and my camera's over here, and it's like I'm not even looking at you or anybody or anything. So we're gonna have to figure that one out. But um, do some hip rotations for me, okay? And use that to kind of get your back to move. And take time with that. Don't sing right away. Kind of let that marinate, you know?
Okay, hold on just a second. I've actually got a foam roller. I'm gonna go
Oh, okay. All right. Fancy. Look at you. Well, bougie. All right. Yeah, the camera angle is in need of some work.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds a lot better already. All right.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Good.
right? Yeah. Treat yourself, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's give it another shot. You're like, give me a second.
Yeah. No. 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 Seriously.
Take your time.
Okay. So I'll just.
I need to get a foam roller, apparently, you know?
Oh yeah. You said that last time. You said that you could tell that I had an office job, and
Yeah.
that was the thing that stopped me from having to like have weekly massages or chiropractic visits.
Oh.
Was they said just get a foam roller, work out your lower back and legs and and hips, and that has definitely allowed me to live with less pain.
Yeah.
But yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
those things are dope.
So we've been told, and some choose to believe
So
it.
same thing with the
Wanna
this
join?
thing. It's always one of those things like it's better than it was, right? But because you forgot, interrupt forgetting, right? I gave you the Mylin spiel.
Yes.
All right, darn. All right, not good. I don't get to be cool again. And make sure that your stomach nice and jiggly.
Yeah. I don't know, and this is kind of the thing that I wanted to come to you for is that, and I said this in the Discord as well, is like it feels like that every time I start singing, I don't remember how to sing, or like
Right. So what we do with the warm up is we find the problems of the day. You know what I'm saying? So you're not wrong. Like, in fact, that's actually one of the weirdest things I ever heard, but like ended up making sense the more I thought about it. Never sing the same way twice. Don't have a plan, right? Because what happens is that you got to figure out the problems of the day, right? So what I'm giving you are tools and an awareness, you know? So, you know, you run into a problem with stomach tension. Well, here's a tool to figure out. Do you have stomach tension? Jiggle it, right? Move it. This thing with the this thing, right? So I've been doing that again recently, and getting a lot of mileage out of it. because I haven't been doing it. Because my face was well, um, it's a little depressing, but I was depressed. So like these are the muscles that like will express your face. So like I did that for a while, and then I stopped because I didn't need to do it, and I was getting jaw tension, and I was overdoing it, so I stopped doing it. But like that came back because I used another tool, which was uh, Daryl doing the bubbly straw thing, which I used to do all the time as well. I started doing that, right? So we developed this vocabulary and this toolkit, and we develop an ability to diagnose what the problems of the day are, right?
What does the blowing bubbles into water do?
Say that again.
What does blowing the bubbles into water do?
So similar to this thing, um, it can help with that. The other thing that it does is that it helps with back pressure. So, oh, you have it. Okay.
What? Yes. No. Yes, I have it.
Ah, yeah. So if you're using too much air, which is not really your problem that much,
Okay.
if you're using too much air, that'll tell you. If you had a coffee stirrer, it would help
Yes.
you.
Yes. I posted this in Discord. I went out and bought coffee stirrers just for this.
Awesome. Then in which case it'll help. Yeah, go for it. Try it.
Cool.
With
Okay.
your song. Blow it through the coffee stirrer into the water through your song. You see how the bubbles are not consistent?
Yes.
Yeah. So it means your breath is not consistent. So this is kind of like the lip trill in that way. The lip trill is a great tool to see if your breath isn't consistent. The bubbles are the same tell.
That's weird.
Yeah.
All I was doing was thinking about it. I wasn't even making noise, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And actually your speaking voice sounds a little clearer. So go ahead and try it. And again, you can go, it's great with this one because you can, I love exercises where you can't hear yourself. I love them. Because you can focus on how it feels. And you don't get distracted and you don't judge your tone. It's really hard to turn that off. So you can go in between singing through the straw and just singing. You know, anytime something gets difficult, go back to the, just go ahead and go back to the, to the straw. Yeah.
Okay. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me.
Yeah. Big difference, right? You feel it?
I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, it's a big difference.
Okay.
So, yeah. Just a little bit of lower back tension. So if you can, with a little bit of hip motion, just a tiny bit, just make sure your tailbone moving a little bit, you know, side to side. If you can do that while doing the straw thing, see how that feels different. And yeah, it does sound wildly different.
Sorry, I felt my stomach tense up, and I'm like, Oh, okay. I need to breathe more.
Mm.
Yeah, that was something that I was practicing after last session, and that was something that it was like, oh, I am not breathing anywhere near enough.
It's a good
Trying to do
observation. Yeah.
everything relaxed meant that I was breathing about, you know,
Yeah.
twice as much.
Yeah. The relaxation bit is tough. So we gotta fight for that, but also like we also have to recognize that sometimes it's very difficult. If not, there's some things that maybe not want, you know, they might not let go on the day, or it's going to take a lot of time to stretch something out,
Yeah.
or get rid of that. So stuff like this is really great because we can make adjustments. You can use less breath. You can take in less. Right? You can't get rid of something. Take in less breath. In terms of tension, you can't get rid of the tension, right? So the structure is really nice for this, particularly with the bubbles, because you can see it. So you can play with how much you're exhaling, and you can play with how much you're inhaling. And go ahead and play with that sound. Or discover the consequences of taking in less air. And, discover the consequences of taking in less air and then using more air or less air, right?
Oh,
Yeah. It's not very comfortable, is it?
I
Yeah.
think I forgot to breathe.
There's that too. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Um, yeah.
What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell. We know that
So
it's
I'm going to make your life a
proper.
lot easier right now. So
Hmm?
there's a lot going well, but I'm going to make your life a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Um, did we do the whole self-conducting thing?
No.
Okay. Do you have an image of your mind of what it is to play the cello, just out of curiosity?
Yes.
All right. I want you to cello your phrasing, all right? Nice and schmaltzy.
Okay. Hold on. I'm doing this to the lyrics.
Mm-hmm. So, it's a good idea. Give me one second. I'm going to mute my mic, okay? Mods, on YouTube, I pinned a Google Doc for Baji's birthday sign up. I'm gonna put the same on Twitch. Okay. Um, and can we There's no high emote. No, we removed it for the other emotes. Can we get people? Can we get people? Can we get people aware of of what this is? The Baji project is now public for signups. Okay, so
What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me.
can we do that even more schmaltzy? The lovers and dreamers of me, right? Whatever it was.
That was it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection,
Hold on.
the lovers.
One second. The rainbow connection, whatever it is, whatever the notes are, very smooth. Okay, super legato.
The rainbow. Okay, now I'm thinking about it too much. Hold on.
Yeah. Smooth exhale. Right? The rainbow connection. Remember how when we did that, it was like super easy to go up and down?
Yes.
You know? It's the same idea. Right? It's not like a big switch. When the singing is good in one part of the range, it's not hard to go in other parts of the range. So it becomes a lot more smooth, and then it's just a matter of breath. So that singing above the finger thing, try that, and then try the smooth breath.
The rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's just good. Keep going. That's my note. That's my note.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic.
Nice. A little bit of chest tension, okay?
Yeah, I ran out of breath.
Oh yeah, that'll do it, won't it? Yeah. It's a lovely sound. All right, so by the way, let's we're gonna do the myelin maxing, okay? So I'm gonna regale you with a little factoid, okay?
Yes.
Baji's birthday community project is we're taking submissions from singers now. So in the stream, we have pinned that landing page. So if you could do me a solid and help me make a nice birthday present for my friend, that would be appreciated. So can I count on you to be conscripted?
Oh, absolutely. I've already got the role. I took the role.
Fantastic.
I could see there for the announcement. I didn't.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. And with that said, now that you've forgotten, right?
Yes. What are we doing?
Oh, sing again. But with all the things, right? So the singing above the finger, cello.
What's so amazing that keeps us stuck?
Hold on. Gentle. Try the straw. So this is what's nice with the straw thing. If you have too much air, you're gonna feel it. So go ahead and sing with the straw into the water, and you'll definitely feel that difference.
Yeah, it's making me. I have to breathe out.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm taking too big of a breath, like you
Yes.
said.
That is exactly what is happening. Yes. Too big of an inhale.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, I made it through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Good job. All right. Now try it without the straw.
Yep. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see?
So hold on. Remember how we, at one point in time, those leaps were like trivial, right? So how did we do that? How did we get there?
Don't think about it.
There's that in this thing, right?
Right. Yeah.
And then also, the vowel has to change a little bit. So it's closer to aw as you get up there. And that'll help. It's a tiny shift. Just the tiniest shift.
Okay. I have to really pay attention to my breathing.
Yeah, it'll take time, right? Like,
What? Yeah.
yeah,
I'm just used to taking really deep breaths, and I don't like that's actually counterproductive.
yeah. Well, I feel that. I'm excitable. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I got a similar problem. I like to tank up. You know? Yeah.
Okay. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell, we know that it's probably magic. Ran out of breath again.
Uh,
I'm trying to, and I remember the choral instructor would like mark notes for me or mark breaths for me.
mm.
So apparently
One of the
this is a long term
things.
issue.
Well, so one of the things that you can do to help is you can kind of expand. You can keep your rib cage expanded. The problem when I tell people this is that like it's something that can like start to develop tension. So it's something that's usually taught a little bit later. Um, but you don't have to like keep them like super wide. You can you know, just expand them a little bit, and that'll help. You can put your hand on your rib cage too, just on the lower ones. Kind of yeah.
I keep taking big breaths.
Old habits die hard.
What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic. There we go. Yep.
Nice.
I'm breathing a lot more frequently.
Yeah. Also, it would be easier if we could get rid of some of that lower back tension. Okay?
No, I'm swaying right now.
Ah, all right. When you sway, like it's if you can get to a point where you're doing, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, my neck is not that loose right now, but I'm moving my tailbone. I'm just like focused on moving my tailbone like back and forth. Do you have scoliosis?
Nope.
No. Do you have any injuries? Because I hear an ow like that, and I'm like, whoa, let's not go hurting anybody, right?
No, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't
Okay.
hurt. It's surprising.
Oh, okay.
Because I was just stretching my neck and it popped.
Gotcha. Okay.
Although that muscle is really tight.
Yeah.
And that's why it popped, is because
Yeah.
that part right there is very tight. So I'm stretching it right
Yeah. Once that's feeling good, go ahead and
Okay, I'll try without the swaying this time. See if that's less back tension.
yeah. Thank you. Wow.
What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell.
All right.
We know.
Hold on. Do both, okay?
I can't do that.
Yeah. Some tongue tension's been introduced. So. Yeah.
Okay.
Once that's easy, yeah.
Someday we'll find it.
Oh, yeah.
The rainbow connection. Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic.
Tongue tension's coming back in. So go back to that.
Is it?
What was it?
Sorry. No, I'm trying to talk to myself.
Gotcha.
All of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic. Okay, when I'm feeling my throat, I can feel it.
Yeah. So the straw, the exhale's a little too much. Straw and water. Right. That's a great exercise for like, how's my exhale? Is it too forceful? You'll figure it out real quick if you use that coffee stir.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead and have a seat for a second, because we've been going pretty hard. You know, just take a moment. What'd you have for breakfast? Oh, I can't hear you if you're telling me what you had for breakfast.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, okay.
Um, I guess I had a protein bar. That was it.
Oh, okay. What'd you have yesterday for breakfast?
Um, eggs, bacon, and sausage.
Oh, delicious. All right, take a few nice, like, good breaths and just kind of center yourself, you know.
Maybe sitting down.
What was that?
Said maybe I'll try sitting down.
Yeah. Take a seat.
Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me.
Yeah, much easier.
All of us. That's different.
Yeah, it's much easier. A lot of times when we try to get it, you know, when I get it, it's, you know, just stiffen up a lot. Sucks because like you'd think if you want it real bad that would like help, you know, but it doesn't. Unfortunately, because then I would be really good. So let's go back to the straw and the bubbles.
I took a deep breath. Hold on. Ah.
Yeah. There was a little bit of jaw tension, but was that because you were running, or not jaw tension, chest tension? Was that because you were running out of breath?
Well, because I've been hyperventilating apparently. I almost passed out.
Ah, so whatever you take in, you must get rid of.
Yup.
Yeah. So if we're doing that, then at the end of the phrase, you can exhale everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do that when I'm blowing bubbles. Is the thing.
For sure. For sure. But then just just take it out. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I'm paying too close attention to.
I love the commitment. I note to self: never tell you to knock yourself out.
Yep. Never give 100%. That'll be bad.
Yeah. Gonna go Kaioken on me and ruin all your muscles or whatever the consequence of that is. Yeah.
I'm also trying to slow down my breathing.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a good thing to play with. One thing I notice, and it happens every now and then with you, is you get a little catch breathy, which is right. It hasn't happened in a bit, but be mindful of that if it does.
Yeah, that's just because I tried to go too long.
Okay.
And I'm like, nah, I'm running out of breath.
Yeah.
Where can I sneak one in? No.
Yeah. The catch breaths are. That's where like if you can expand your lower back to take an inhale or your rib cage. Ideally your lower back. you can do that, then you won't have a catch breath. But, you know, those muscles have to be pretty loose to pull it off. So, but it's possible.
Breathing from different parts of your body. I'm testing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, if I could breathe through my chest if I want to take a really deep breath. I can't even tell.
So, a lot of times with this, actually, you know what? Yeah. Whoa, that happened. Okay. Well, now I know the HD 60X has got some issues. Because I just touched that thing and that happened. Right. This is your lungs, okay?
Uh-huh.
Alright, this is your tension. Yeah? Lungs don't have any shape of their own. So, what is happening? Just so no one's ears blow out. There we go. So imagine like my hands are like glued to this, right? All of these like torso muscles and all that stuff, as they expand, because the lungs are just like attached to the torso, it all kind of expands, right? So with the lower back, if I expand that, I am expanding my rib cage, and also the diaphragm is kind of, you know, it's lowering and contracting.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah.
I can feel it, but I don't know how to do that on command.
Takes a lot of
Like it's
time, and also
yeah, it's
like to do it quickly takes quite a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah. But it's just something to make note of, you know? Yeah.
actually yeah, doing it quickly and quietly. That's it.
Yeah.
And face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn
Ah.
it down.
And now the old habits return on a new song. This,
What's that?
right? Try with that.
Try singing up.
Ash. Try singing Ash again, like above the finger. Yeah.
Face, face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end.
So what I meant was when I said up, I said above the finger. But we can go to the first pitch that section. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Yeah.
We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down.
So that's clearer. It doesn't feel like it has as much power, I imagine, you know? But I can hear that more clearly. Oftentimes, when, particularly for like a higher voice, if I go down and I try to put too much chutzpah behind it to try and get like a nice dark tone, it actually kind of gets buried. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So go ahead and do that on the lower notes and see what happens as you ascend. It's like you don't have to change much of anything. Start from that lower end.
Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down.
Nice. I want to point out one thing.
Mm.
I like what you did with waiting. What you did was you just barely kind of like let go of this thing with the above the finger, right? But like we can do that. One, it's in the low, right? So we don't need to be completely ergonomic. Two, it was for effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to always be like perfect technicians and sterile in our performance and stuff like that. So I like that you did that. And I just want to bring attention to that because we're artists ultimately, right? So
It
now
sounded
that
like it should do that.
sure. I like that. I like that. It sounded like it should do that. Yeah. I don't know if I would have done it. I might have. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Now I have. But that's because you did it. So yeah. All right. And now that I made you forget, let's continue.
And they all say, tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down. When the
See if you can breathe into your lower back.
Oh, and they all say,
Yeah.
tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through and all is ash again.
I'm gonna give you something. Okay. I'm gonna add a little chocolate flavor to this. Okay. Do you like coffee?
No.
Is there any like fragrant tea that you just love?
Oh, yes. Oh,
All right.
chamomile.
Imagine that tea right in front of you. And take that nice big inhale that's so naughty through your nose. Tell me what you feel.
I mean, I feel my nose. I feel the part under my nose.
Anything,
I'm, yeah, I'm flaring my nose out.
yeah, anything like right here. So this is my larynx, my Adam's apple, right? Anything right here?
I feel a little lift.
Yeah, it's subtle. You can keep that expanded. Those are your false folds expanding. It's a very tiny feeling sensation.
Yes.
So I have those retracted basically at all times because I love the sound of it. If I didn't do it, I'd sound like this. This is actually more like this is neutral false folds. This is how, yeah, like I would sound like this for the most part. But I love the way this sounds. So I have them retracted like at all times. Yeah. That's the difference. That's how much of a difference it can make. You can add that. It might take you a little bit to figure it out, right?
Well, I'm keeping it going.
Oh, well, good.
It's just, yeah, it does feel very strange.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
They'll say, tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down, when the world falls through and all is ash again, while you all pretend. If this is the end, I'll do it again.
Nice. Now, can you keep the false folds retracted at the side above your finger?
And they all say,
Ah, hold on though. Is that above the finger or is that nasal?
can't tell.
Ah, pinch your
Trying
nose.
to put it up there.
Yeah.
And they all say,
Yeah, there. Yes, sir. A little nasal. Let's not do that. A lot of this, you know?
yes,
A lot
yes,
of this.
that's what I'm running into.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm trying to flex a new muscle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And they all say, tear it down, burn it down.
Nice.
And they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down, when the world falls through and all is ash again, while you all pretend.
Draw attention.
If this is the end, I'll do it again.
Nice. Yeah. That's yeah. That's a wonderful tool to have.
What?
You know what I mean? That false fold retraction is something you can use a lot of. And it's a whole range of motion, by the way, right? So, like, this is it a little less retracted, and this is it even, like, it's still a little retracted. This is them, like, basically completely neutral for me. And then if I really want to add grit to the voice, I can bring them close together. She's got a smile that seems to me reminds me of childhood memories. Right? I can do some weird shit with that. This is another thing I'm doing there, but like, I don't particularly care for that sound when I do it, because I'm not well practiced at it. But like, yeah, you can do some cool stuff with the false folds, right? Whole range of motion. So that's a good thing to play with. So let's go ahead and have a seat, and let's just do some tea breathing because we don't have a lot of time left. And I want you to take this tool away because we have I gave you a lot, right?
Yes?
Yeah. But to answer your question that you had, and the reason why we did this is because you had a really important question, which was like, it feels like I forget to like how to sing every time I open my mouth, right?
Yes.
So you can go back and watch this lesson and have all these tools to problem solve. And that's how you do it. Make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to remember.
Yeah. Well, luckily it's on video.
Good.
Yeah.
Very good.
But for the sake of forcing recollection, what are the exercises we did? What tools do we have?
Try and sing above your nose or above your lip and higher. Short breaths from the bottom of the rib cage instead of the top. They have to be, and like for me, it's try and take a quick but quiet breath. It works. And uh, yeah, take more breaths. Have the outflow steadier. Don't try and don't try and take a big breath to really belt it.
Yeah.
Because I really want to, but that's not what that's not.
Yeah, it doesn't tend to work out.
Practicing.
Yeah.
Also, it's hard on my voice.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is something that is very noticeable. Is that my voice isn't tired.
Yeah. So my next question becomes, what was a good exercise that we had to avoid too much breath? I'll give you a bit of hint with my hand there.
Oh yeah, it's the bubbles.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because then I have to take smaller breaths, or else I'll just have to breathe out.
Yeah.
And that's not what you want because there's not enough time to breathe out and breathe in.
Yeah. And during practice, we can always slow things down, you know?
Right.
We can go phrase by phrase so that we don't go unconscious. It's a pretty good thing to do. All right. Good job today.
Yeah. Short. So yeah, more even breath. Don't try and make each individual note. Try and phrase it.
Mm-hmm.
And then also the tea sniffing thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the tea sniffing thing is going to be a weird one. But man, it's useful. You know? Yeah. What I would do with the tea sniffing thing, sometimes people like end up like they end up tricking themselves thinking they're doing it, and really what they're doing is they're like bringing their tongue back. So it's really nice to check in to see if you're, and then if you can maintain it like that. So yeah, we have all these tools that we can use to problem solve, right? We got tongue tension, or we think we're bringing our tongue back, right? All right, I'm gonna let you go because I got to go to the bathroom before next student. Good job.
Got a lot to think about.
Yeah. I do that to people. I mean like that. Yeah. All right, have a good one.
Thank you. What?
I love teaching. Yeah, so Chibi, we need like 140 singers, okay? So we need a lot of singers, like a lot. So it would be nice if you could just give it a shot. You know, no pressure. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Okay, be right back.
Mr. Lesage, Mono told me I was just an anime girl. I'm sorry, Mono. No, Mono didn't actually say that, Mr. Lesage. I don't think he heard me. I'm such an instigating piece of shit.
You're tuned in to 67.9. E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
Dude, Saber cooks, I fear.
Only lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and Mono, you got Mochi out Habano. The defense is that you fence the flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's.
Yes, Michi sent in her part. A lot of fun. Hey, Kyo, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Face to face with time again. Walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. My flame. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I burn it all before. Alright. Yeah. So the problem with the original audio for musicians setting in Zoom is that yeah, like a lot of the mic variations end up being of consequence. So my voice is probably, I'm tired, so like I'm probably like, oh, and so yeah, my voice is probably sounding a little lower. Also, so yeah, so I have my Rockwell panels on top of my desk. So a lot of the what would have been like slapback has been taken care of. And I also have a little distance from my microphone. A nice couple of inches. And that helps for my kind of voice. So, for example, oh, my piano is numb. Hey, Uncle John. Hey, Saber. Yeah. Let me, while we're waiting for the student. I did find my ID. Yes, I found it. Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space, and filled with such endless joy in its place. When love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now quietly I'll something to... Oh shit, what are the words? Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars through the fire and the light. Against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. That's the original key, too. Damn, it's going well for me. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. This nightmarish phrase. And it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart from the start. You shone brighter than heaven's star. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, I crush, I'm getting closer to where I was. Let me see no student. I'm getting closer to where I was before medical issues. Maybe I'm gonna try off for you. Off we douce image à mon âme trop chère. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Listen. When I get to Offkai, I'm gonna fucking kick this song's ass. Oh yeah. Curse jar. I have a double compressor set up, Shinsu. I have 2 compressors. Opera's loud. Yeah. 2 compressors. Yep. It's just opera. That's also true. Yeah. So I have an yeah. I have the an AKG C414 going through a Scarlett 6i6, which goes through a Mac for some audio effects, and then it goes into the RC505, which is a compressor in and of itself, and then that goes into OBS, which has a limiter. So I have two compressors and a limiter. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, just a guy. That's exactly what's going on. So here, let me turn the gain all the way down on my 6i6. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box. Get crushed. That's the gain knob all the way down. Yeah. Guys, I project over orchestras, okay? I make the brass section my bitch. Yeah. I'm getting it back, and it feels good. Finally. No, Katie. The orchestra doesn't need to chill out. The orchestra needs to get on my level. Okay? Because this tenor is bringing the fuego. Yeah. You kid, KD, but I don't. Okay? Crushing orchestras, that's what I do. That's very serious business, and I do it all the time. Go in the shower, crush an orchestra. Put on my socks, crush an orchestra. That's right. Yeah. I mean, Sarah Kalin, bringing up the good points. Cannot argue with these facts that you are spitting. Of course, Stream Ninja is not up, so that's not going to work. Yep. Oh. Yeah, Chibi. So when I has anyone here ever been next to like a Marshall half stack? Maybe even a full stack amplifier, guitar amplifier? A Marshall half stack. They're big. That's a big amp. A Spinto Soprano sounds like a Marshall half stack. That's how loud that is. Yeah. All right. Student's not here. That's it. Okay. Yeah. They'll be in. Did they DM me? Well, not like I can be DM'd, honestly. The next hour? I don't think that's a thing. Let me double check. I might be wrong. I thought I only had 2 students today. Yeah, okay. But I mean, they can't DM me, so it makes sense that that's fine. Yeah. No. I have no such booking. So, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's it. I can't hang around all day. So I gotta hold boundaries. I wait 10 minutes. If they're not in here, I can't. That's it. It's not a judgment thing. I got too much to do. You know? So yeah. Like I gotta record. Yeah. I have to record this stuff, Saber now. And so we gotta do that.
STARLIGHT.
Yeah, it's loud.
STARLIGHT. Mono told me I was just an anime girl.
I'm gonna have fun with this. Crash out voice incoming. Get an exclamation point louder. Very close. All right. Julius, book a lesson and book a lesson. We can figure it out, Julius, because it could be a lot of things. Okay.
STARLIGHT. Mono told me I was just an anime girl.
He did what?
Sorry, Mono.
Oh my god! 16 in mono! I'm coming for you! You fiend! You absolute ne'er-do-well! How dare you say that to the Oshi! I'm going to absolutely have my way with you!
You're tuned in to 67.9 E-Boy Radio. You're
Anime girl.
He did what?
Sorry, Mono.
Oh my god! 16 in mono! I'm coming for you! You fiend! You absolute ne'er-do-well! How dare you say that to the Oshi! I'm going to absolutely have my way with you!
You're tuned in to 67.9 E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
Dude, Saber cooks, I
Only
fear.
lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and Ronald, you got Mochi on Habano. The defense is that you fence to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's. Gonna deliver these ones for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know, get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat run.
No hate to say it, but you fucked up. Now you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'll try to one up. There's money on the track, you son. Kicking back, don't care about what you say. Baby, I
Monty did
love
such a good
you.
job.
I know we're gonna make it rain.
My favorite is that I remember thank you for this. I remember Saber and I we were the I was in BC with Saber, and I was like, I hear Mariah Carey here, but I don't know how. I don't know how, but I hear that. And we listened to Always Be My Baby, I think. And without telling Monty this at all, this is what she sent. And I was like, oh my God. Yeah.
My disc, so let's let the beat.
Mama, no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Now you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'll try to one up. It's money on the check you send. Kick it back, don't care about what you say.
Yeah, money not bad.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, you risk take, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught being calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono. We're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go you, son.
Let's go. Come on, no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one that try to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Pass me that book, I write your name. Give your break if you wanna go, 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 go.
Starlight Girl, why are you so fucking cool?
There's a lot of layers on the third chorus, yeah.
And
that's Michu.
But you fucked up when you showed up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'm trying to one up. Got money, sex on tracks. You could not keep up with the drama. Pass me the book, I'll write your name. Give you a break if you wanna go, 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 go.
Oh, boy.
What this beef is about.
And that's Monty at the end there. Like, yeah. Oh, my God. Like, this is my life. This is my life. All right? Like, I made a diss track as an opera singer. What timeline is this? You know? Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Tablets. Okay. Our Fair on the Months coming in. Let me check if they submitted. I told them that I think I told them that today was I needed it today. And not submitted yet. So yeah. So, you know, people have lives, it's alright. Yeah. But we gotta get moving on this track because Michi's going on vacation. Well deserved. Oh, your boy. Oh, you probably don't want to fight me off while I'm holding you midair, Blitz. Okay. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yes. There you go. Okay, that works too. All right. Thank you for the follow. Still haven't gotten a track to dub on. It's going okay. Anyway, yeah. So the emotes are almanacs. contracted an artist. So, yeah. Yeah, so Sparkling Pixie, I have a room for the weekend. I don't know what else is going on, because, like, I haven't checked with anybody. Yeah. So I got, I think, a room for Saturday and Sunday at Offkai. Like, at a hotel nearby. And I don't know what else, like, I still gotta book my flight. I was waiting for, like, gas prices to go down and stuff, but, what? Ah, Amabaji's coming with the fuego. So, Saber, I talked to Baji, and, she said go with crown of your head, not crown on your head. Because, it had to do with the wordplay of, like, the next line or something, but she wanted crown of your head. Yeah. So just, yeah. Because I thought it was crown on my head as well, but, I think we can all agree. Baji gets what Baji wants. Okay? Baji doesn't ask for much. Alright, I'll send you the crash out audio. Yeah. It's the worst, man. It's the worst that the Oshis don't ask for much. You know? Because, like, I'm over here. Listen, I'm not losing sleep over Daryl and Baji being sick. Okay? Because that would be weird and emotionally vulnerable. And tenors don't do that. Right? Remember, we crush orchestras. Okay? We don't care about people. That would be weird. What are even people? Agreed. I think that's a great question. You know? All right. So that's that part of that. And oh, dope. That's that commission. All right. The Baji project. Let's film that. Let's see how we do. And then I have to, we are sorely lacking in the React department here. By the way, sorry, real quick. Whatever legend funded the throne, thank you. A lot. So I guess we have to do a cooking stream now. So I had the electrician come today. So the agreement was that I'd have an electrician come, and they would give me a quote, and they would come in and they would fix stuff. So they're coming in and fixing stuff. I still need to get the stove plugged in. But I've been, I've been so focused on the legal stuff. No, some of the outlets need to be replaced. The grounding wire, it's not cheap. $650. So some of the cabling needs to be replaced. So yeah. Yeah, for the last like 2 years, I haven't had a kitchen. And I've been like cooking in the bathroom. At one point I was even doing my dishes in the bathtub because I had no other place to do them. and I was so focused on the legal stuff. For those who missed the beginning of the stream, the legal stuff that I've been dealing with for the last 2 years is done. It's over. So I didn't sleep a lot last night because I had a lot of thoughts on that. Brendan came over and worked with Schuster on a lot of stuff that needed to get done. And so it was really helpful. You know, I stream a lot for somebody who doesn't have like management, you know, and I do, like, I wake up in the morning, I try to get a lot of stuff done, and then I try to do a lot of projects like this Baji thing, and I still stream a lot. And having this help, like Brendan was the one who called the electrician. You know, he found the electrician, got the electrician to waive a fee. So yeah, the help that I've gotten from friends in this community, you know, like yeah, I think I was so preoccupied with the legal stuff. I was like, I don't need a kitchen. It's nonsense. And then now it's like, oh yeah, maybe that's a good idea. So like, thanks everybody for like helping me live my best life, and yeah, I appreciate that a lot. More than you know. And I did manage to find my ID. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Let me, let's walk through the Baji project. No, because otherwise I'm going to get emotional. And as we have established, tenors don't do that, okay? We are made of ironclad, no feelings. Right. Okay. So we're gonna walk through getting into the Bajiru birthday project. One second. I guess we're just not doing desktop capture, or we have a different thing. Split capture. There we go. Okay. Why that wasn't working before, I don't know. All right. So, number one, you got step 1, step 2, step 3. Okay. So I click on step 1 and I read. Right? Because reading is a very important thing. So what are we reading? All right. Well, I come from the post-Lesage reaction era, because I am Lesage. Yeah. So we're going to click on this. The years are also here. Click on that. Boom. Okay. Now I got to get my my part here. I'm going to download the vocal guide. And that's going to look like this. And I can hit this download button right here. Oh joy, I'm downloading. That's swell. Peachy keen, possibly even dandy. Then I'm going to get the instrumental. All right. And I'm going to download that. And for whatever reason, it's not going to download. But let's say it does. Let's say that it does download. There we go. I had to control click that and not just left click it. There we go. So by control clicking it, I open it in Chrome. Voila. Look at that, problem solving. Thanks, Windows. You're based. No, you're not. Cool beans. Now, I'm going to open a program called Reaper. You can download Reaper and use a trial license. And it does not expire, but there is an annoying pop-up. And Reaper's great. There's a lot of options. Alternatively, you can use Audacity. Thanks, Windows, said no one. Ever. Particularly not in 2026. You know what I really want? More Copilot. I think that would help. Alrighty. And now... Now I have this, and so now this is my part.
There's our song we write without our sight, without seeing beyond just us. There's a change.
Okay, well now it wants to work. Alright, so now Ask Your Drivers want to work. Alright, that's cool. Thanks, Ask Your Drivers. I guess, my bad. Alright.
Right, without our sight, without seeing beyond just us. There's a change.
Yep, it's not quite in sync. That's a problem. But I think that's because it's this. So we got to make sure that it's lined up nice and even. This should be in sync.
There's our song we write.
It's also not in sync. Let's double check the instruments. See if we got the right one. We're gonna need to double check that. Everyone who is responsible for this with the Baji project. Let's make sure that we're good on that one. Because it should be as easy as clicking and dragging. Let's try Audacity. Maybe it's on me. Let's double check this. Because if this is not working, we have a major problem. We got to fix this. Again, it could be me. So let's just double check in Audacity.
There's our song we write.
It is me.
Without our sight.
All right, so the technical term for that is user error. Oh boy. So let's bring these things in again. Oop. Let's delete all that. There we go. Let me just bring it onto the gray right there. Oh boy. Isn't that swell?
Peachy Keen. Dandy. Let's hope it works.
There's our song.
Yeah.
Right.
We win these. We win these.
Without our sight, without seeing.
So if I drag it onto the gray, I'm good.
There's our song we write. Without our sight.
Because we don't make mistakes, alright? We're based.
Beyond just us.
There's a changing tune down to you, Isaiah. I see. Thing you just might like. Let me get the lyrics. Tell your story. Alright. So there's that, and then we also want the group part. Alright. That would be swell and dandy and possibly Peachy Keen. So. So we have the group chorus. And again, I'm going with the high part because I am tenor, hear me roar. So let me walk through this again. There we go. This around a little bit. Okay, we're on this one. Click to find the recordings. Okay. And I'm going to go with group chorus. I'm going to hold down Control because that's how I open Chrome. And I am tenor, hear me roar. And again, just a bunch of control clicking so I can get this file. Dope. Alrighty. And whenever you find something you just might like. You know what? That Baji guy might be a little overrated, but whoever wrote this tune might be the greatest. Might just be the greatest. You know what I mean? Don't know who wrote it. Whoever did, some sort of mad genius. Brilliant, even. You know? Let's get the lyrics. Oh, how swell is this? Look at this. How prepared are we? We got the lyrics right up in Hizzle. Yeah. Look at that. How about that? Right there. Right there. See that? And by the way, can you read music? We got sheet music for all the harmonies. How about that? You know? Let's do that. Let's get some sheet music for all the harmonies. And I believe we start on end whenever. As a song. As a changing. Alright. Without a sight, without seeing, beyond just us. There's a changing tune thrown out to you like a line. Sorry, my dog got on my lap. To the sea. And whenever you find something you just like. There we go. And we're going to practice. This is very important. Okay, we're going to practice. Okay? We're not going to just lay it down. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be silly. That's what plebeians do. There's a song we write without our sight, without seeing, beyond just us. There's a changing tune thrown out to you like a line into the sea. And whenever you bite something you just like, maybe please tell your story to this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen. For this song we write, with all our lives, we'll spend some time with you. Beautiful. So we practice that. You know, we don't do it all in one sitting. You know, we play around with it. We wait a little bit. Use the myelin maxing. You know, I did it once. Okay, now I walk around. I forget a little bit, you know, and then I come back and I end up forgetting. You know, maybe I cuddle a dog. You know, just for a little bit, because we should live our lives while we write this song. Yeah, so y'all, you know, I understand people have feelings about their singing voice, okay? A lot of people brought this up. We have to have about, in order for this to work, we have to have about 140 singers. That's how many we need, right? That's a lot. This is not Music Box of Fate. This is not Odyssey. Music Box of Fate, frankly, barely had that many singers. This is insanely ambitious what we're doing. We need your help. We need it. Please. All right? We're going to have audio people, and by the way, we need those too. We need people who are willing to do some tune timing. We need your help to pull this off. How high is the bar? Can you sing a note, and do you no Bluetooth, and that's it. You know, there's a lower part for male voices and there's a lower part for female voices, and we need your help. And if we don't have 140 singers, I'm going to have to double up on a lot of parts, and it can't just be a chorus of me. You know? So whatever doubts you might have, please lend us your voice. Please. We need help. A lot of it. Again, to repeat myself, this is not Music Box of Fate. This is not Odyssey. All right? This is insanely ambitious what we're doing. We need singers, and we need them badly.
So whatever shame or doubts you might have, please consider how important this is to a lot of people. Maybe it's our fault for reaching this far. But this is what we want to do. Yeah, this is the Baji project. This is for her birthday. Blitz, I need you to get down. Okay? Because are you singing? Are you singing, Blitz? No, you're not. Okay? So you don't matter right now, tenor dog. So please try to record. Try to do it. I'm asking you for my friend and for her community who tried to do this last year and had their hearts broken when it fell through. Let's do it differently this year. Let's get it done. We do it for the Oshi. And all those memes aside, I owe Baji just as much as I owe Daryl for this insane life that I'm living now. So, if not for them, or for Baji, if you could do it for me. Because I put a lot of time into this. If we don't have the singers, it doesn't matter. You know, we're going to have people who are doing triage, which means audio cleanup. We're going to have people who do Melodyne. We're going to have a fat stack of singers. Because the more layers we have, the more we can kind of hide the fact that somebody struggles to sing. Right? You're in a choir, you're in a group. So, yeah. One of the reasons I get invested into people in this space and in like projects like this, like Music Box of Fate changed my life. Emotionally and professionally. And the VTubing space has a lot of really powerful artists who have a lot to say. Despite Baji's protestations, she is one of them. And her music, I know this, has saved people's lives. There are people who are walking above ground because of Bajiru. And maybe she doesn't want to deal with that or take credit for that. And I understand that's a hard thing to wrap your head around. But what this means to some people who have reached out to me and asked me for this help to get this done is tremendous. If you've had a free lesson and you couldn't pay, you singing on this would pay me back. If you like what I'm about, which is to try and pay it forward, please sing on this. I know it's framed as Baji's birthday present. And it is. But it's a lot more than that for a lot of people. It is understandable why Baji lives a very private life. And it is a very understandable thing why many VTubers do that. So don't think for a second I'm criticizing that when I say the following. For some people, this is like the only way to give back. After somebody they don't know and can't know changed their lives. So please, I'm asking you. Yeah, we provide examples. There are examples. There are guide tracks, right? So I went to the link, and this link will be pinned in the comment. It's pinned to the live stream right now, but in the video, if you're watching that, it's pinned in the comment and it's pinned in the description. And you go to that, and the instructions are there. But probably the most complicated part is finding out what your range is if you've never done it before. You can try out a couple. It's organized by eras in which Baji touched your life, or when you found out about her, or when you started watching her. And we did it that way because that's how we're trying to organize it. It kind of makes sense, and we don't want everybody to have to sing the whole tune. It just breaks it up, right? So it's about a minute of singing, and if you can do the ending chorus, that'd be amazing as well. Puts it at about a minute 30. And just practice it a little bit and lay it down as best you can. And Hannah is on board. Hannah said she would do the music video. So we have an artist doing that. And yeah, no Bluetooth. We can't do Bluetooth. There's a lot of problems with Bluetooth. So phone mic is better. If you have to do a phone, you know. Obviously, wouldn't it be great if everyone had like a Shure SM7B? You know? That would be amazing. I'd love that. But like 140 singers, that's what we need. 140 to pull this off. USB mic is fine. And if you got to do it on your phone, you know, just use headphones wired so you can hear yourself. Yeah, just no Bluetooth. That's it. So you've got to use a phone mic. Obviously, listen, that's not great audio, but we need your voice. So if that's what you got, that's what you got. And that's okay. In fact, we need you badly. So, yeah. Yeah, Bluetooth makes it a little bit impossible, unfortunately. And that's it. That's the only restriction, really. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Beatbox did the diss track on his Pixel phone, right? We put that in the mix. That sounded good, you know? Yeah, if you got a USB headset, you know, again, as long as it's not Bluetooth. So, and I wish we could accept Bluetooth. We can't. It's really unfortunate. Yeah. And remember, guys, free lessons, right? Free voice lessons. Hello. You think you can't do it? If we don't have enough singers, I'm going to restrict free voice lessons to people who are contributing to the project. That's how serious I am about this, okay? So, Ideally, please don't do that, right? Please don't put us in a situation where we restrict free voice lessons, but I will do that because that's what Marilyn made me do, right? I was never late for a voice lesson when Marilyn was teaching me. I was never late. I think I went when I had the flu, which was dumb. She sent me home, right? We have no chill. I was never late. Always went. And I did everything she asked of me, including singing any gig she asked me to do, because I was so grateful. I'm not saying you have to be that grateful and that ridiculous. I am ridiculous, and I'm not owed anything. I'm just asking, please. That's all. That's all right, Chris. Again, we need singers badly. We need singers bad. By the way, say you don't want to sing. We need people to help with the audio. We need those badly as well. Badly. We need your help. Okay? I might ask Daryl to plug this as well. What I don't want to have happen is I don't want to have to ask Baji to plug it. Ideally, she doesn't have to lift a finger because, like, yeah. So I just recorded what to do. Yes, absolutely, Katie. Yes. I just recorded what to do. There will be a video, right? You go to, and I'll show it again. So click on the link. And you might need to use control click. So click on the link. Okay. So. It's a control click on that. You go to your era whenever, it's, right here, right where the timelines are. See? So whatever era you were, and then the group chorus. Let's do the group chorus. All right, and I'm the high harmony for me. If you don't know, you can download all of them. See which one you can sing comfortably. Just hum it. Hum along with it as best you can. Right? Whichever feels the best, do that one. Right? Grab the instrumental track, and you have your lyrics right here for that part. And this is the group chorus, and then your era. So grab that as well. Same thing. We'll click that. You got your lyrics. And you got your guide track. That's right in your ear. There is a range guide if you need it. Yeah, if you can't, listen, just try. Try your best. And again, free voice lessons. And I will restrict it to people who are willing to contribute to this community project, if that's what it takes. Because that's what I did for Maryland. Right? It's not a punitive measure. It's not like I'm going to punish my community for not doing what I want. It's more like we should all want to do things for others if we can. Right? Singing is a gift, and it's not to be taken for granted. It's literally your voice. And it can be there and do things for other people. And that's a wonderful thing. Don't let Simon Cowell and others like him prevent you from giving the gift of singing to people who need it. In this case, the Tamabashis. I think I need to do this. Hold on. I think I need to do this. Okay. I think this needs to happen. Don't let Simon Cowell and others like him dictate who you can or cannot help with your voice. Your voice is powerful. You are powerful. You think you can't sing? It doesn't matter. We have to move past, we have to push past, we have to go beyond. Because it's for the ocean. It's for poor, sweet, innocent, murderous, homicidal Bajaru. She's a loon. But she's our loon. That's right. And it's not just her. No, it's bigger than her. It's bigger than me. It's bigger than the notes of Starlight Daryl. Do you know the impact that has been had by Bajaru's notes? No, you don't! No, you don't, but you can find out! Today, tomorrow, up until September, you can find out! You can feel the power of Bajaru's notes in your soul! But you must click on the link that is in the comment! You must open the document, download the music, and sing your soul out! Because that's what's right in this world! That's what's good! That's what's gonna help people. That's what's gonna help you. That's why I'm talking to you. And it's okay if you're a noob. It's fine. It's okay.
You just call me a noob?
Yeah! Maybe. And you know what? You're good enough. You're beautiful enough. You matter enough for your vote to be presented on a silver platter to the one, the only, Bajaru on her birthday. Can I get an amen? Hallelujah. Praise the Oshi. That's good. That's fine. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. That's the good stuff. There. What about this one? So we're gonna walk through. Alrighty. Oh, I can't believe I said it's more important than Starlight Daryl's notes. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a high bar. That's a high bar. That's Starlight Daryl's notes. They're the best notes. The best notes to ever note in the history of notes. Master Manipulator. Listen, it does matter a lot to me. So yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone trying. All right? Even if it comes out like, ah! And it can be tough because there's syncopation, right? Just hum along. Just practice. And give it time, especially if you start now, right? Because it's September is when we're doing this, is when it's going to be done. Yes, M-Lock right there. We need help with other things too, you know? So we need you. That's right. And this dog requires sustenance. So I will play the greatest diss track to ever be dropped. The Avengers have assembled.
Mr. Lesage, Mono told me I was just an anime
I'll be right
girl.
back.
I'm sorry, Mono. No, Mono didn't actually say that, Mr. Lesage. I don't think he heard me. I'm such an instigating piece of shit.
You're tuned in to 67.9 E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
Dude, Saber cooks, I
Only
fear.
lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and Mono, you got Mochi out Habano. The defense has got you fenced to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's. Gonna deliver these bombs for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know, get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I can see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat
You might not hate to say it, but you fucked up. Now you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'll try to one up. There's money on the track, you sung. Kicking back, don't care about what you say. E.T., baby, I love you. But I know we're gonna make you break.
Look you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught being. Calling for backup, get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. It's time for us to hit it, go you, son.
Let's go. Hey, Mono, hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one that tried to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Pass me that book, I write your name. Give a break if you wanna go, 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 go.
It is indeed you, son. Yes. It's you, son.
Mono, hate to say it, but you fucked
That's
up
Michi.
when you showed up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'm trying to one up. Got money, stacks on tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Pass me the book, I'll write your
Thorland.
name.
Oh,
Give a
no.
break if you wanna
No.
go, 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 go.
No, Thorland.
Beef is about.
Oh, jeez.
Mr. Lesage, Mono told me I was just an anime girl. I'm sorry, Mono. No, Mono didn't actually say that, Mr. Lesage.
Yeah. So, I don't think I can relay exactly what Michi's doing behind the scenes. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not public. But that she made time for this is like super awesome. The commitment to the bit in this community warms my soul.
It's so dope. Yeah, that she made time for this is crazy. Michi's great people. Yeah. Michi's like a bundle of goodness. Like the more I learn about her, the more I'm like, wow. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, Virgin. Yeah. Yeah, right? Absolutely. Yeah. I thought that was hilarious too. As long as it can export, I believe we're doing 16-bit 44.1K WAV files. Right? So as long as you're not on Bluetooth and you get us that, then I think so. Yeah. 16 in mono. Yep, but not an MP3. Okay, not an MP3. And yes, 16-bit. Because we have its file size. Because we're going to want to have 140 singers. That's a lot of files to have in a DAW for whoever's mixing. Like, there's only so much RAM in the world, you know? Yeah, no wireless headsets. Thank you. Yeah, guys, there's instructions. Try your best to read them. I've read instructions for Odyssey and still messed up. You know, try your best to read the instructions and follow them. Is it possible to change it in the software? Yeah, you can change it if you're in the software, the export settings, or where you do that, yeah. And the AI data, yeah. Oof, time to learn how to read. Life is hard, Reinhardt, you know? Life is challenging. It's difficult. Sometimes I have to put words together. I don't like to do it. It's not my favorite thing to do. Yeah? Reading? You guys think I am Baji? Nerd. Says the super loser. That's me, by the way. The super loser. Officially. I have a cape. And spandex. It's weird. Anyway. Super loser merch. When? So, we need to, hey, Kimchi. Yeah, so on merch. Thanks for the mental image no one wanted. That's why we're here. That's why I'm here. I don't know about you, but I'm here to inject into you these images. And you're welcome. Anyway, just singing, no whistling. Because we all have to, we have to have a wall sound. So the merch stuff. Theo's still working on some stuff. I am so swamped with all the things that I decided to do like a moron because I just can't say no to my whimsical impulses. So I've reached out to some folks for help coordinating with vendors, namely vendors that Maiko set us up with, which he did not have to do. And thank you for the gift, the gifted. Maiko, and like it's, you know, like I know that, so the 16 mono diss track thing,
by the way, is 16 in mono doing me a favor? Right? Think about it, right? Like, it's not just a bit. Right? 16 in mono is like a really... He's like one of the biggest producers in the VTube space. He does everyone's music. Like, everyone. Me going against him is like a tacit approval. Ooh, thank you for the sub. Right? It's like a sign off almost. Like, it is a bit, but it's like, yeah. So Michi and her friends, you know, like Numi had some really nice things to say. I was actually going to watch a little bit of that. Yeah, of course. Indie Sphere, not Corpo, right. Good point. Yeah, like I can't, there's actually no real way for me to pay Michi back and her people back. Because, you know, things were predictably go down, right? After the whole mouse thing. That's what was happening. I expected that to happen. Michi had me on and gave me an endorsement and told people to go to my Patreon. Not have to do that. 16 in mono did not have to, she didn't have to instigate a diss track war with 16 in mono that kept the bit going. 16 in mono didn't have to show up into Usan's chat and drop the diss track, and Pharaoh didn't have to tell me that that's what mono was doing. There's a wonderful conspiracy to help me out. And I don't entirely know why, but I am very grateful. Yeah. She didn't have to do any of that. None of them did. Yeah. Yeah, more of these conspiracies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Winlock. Yeah, so we would like the recordings raw because we will do what's called a triage process. We will do that. We will do the denoising, we will do all of that. We will do if it's not perfectly on time, it's not perfectly in tune, you know, try your best. Make the life of the audio people as easy as it can be, but listen, just try your best. And we're gonna try to take care of the rest. Maybe you don't want to sing. Holy hell, do we need people to help with audio? If you have any audio chops experience and like comfort in a DAW and are willing to learn Melodyne and or willing to learn RX and denoise and some different tools, and Rosa has a whole thing on this that we put into a video on the channel as my thing goes out of focus. So and she talks about this, and we have it on the channel. So if you don't want to sing but you have audio chops, we need you to. Badly, actually, quite badly. Yeah. When I saw she posted the suit was trending, like, globally. She looks so good in a suit. Holy shit. It makes me want to get, like, a way better suit. Yeah, Rosalie, there's a lot of people, though, who are good at what they do. I mean, Michi said Michi said on her stream when I was like, I don't totally get it. She was like, you're a good person. And anyone who doesn't think that is wrong. Yeah. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement from someone who like met me a month ago. But I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. But yeah. Oh, so Pharaoh for that aesthetic? Yeah, Kyo, she looked really good. This suit has over 1 million views. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, it's the first time Michi ever shared a IRL. Okay. Matt, not only did Michi trust me, Baji trusted me. And trusts me. Yeah. We actually, I don't want to talk too much about it because it was like it's just like a nice day with a friend. We played some Overwatch off stream. No. We just like hung out. It's nice. Baji, not Michi. Baji and I did. I will say this though. We 2v5'd. As double support, we 2v5'd. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh, these poor scrubs. These poor fools. Thinking they can step on the gamers. You know? Baji was like, oh, we're dead. And I was like, no, we're not. We're legends. She kept me alive. And I DPS Anna'd all of their faces. We do it for the Yoshi. Exactly. By the way, Baji absolutely murders people in a video game. That happens. Scary. The bloodlust is real. But no, like all bits and memes aside, I'm grateful that I've been so radically accepted. It's insane. DPS Anna is terrifying. No, if you're Tracer main, Anna's not terrifying. that is a hard counter. That is my worst. That is tough. I'm so excited for Taco Thursday. Yeah. Because you know I'm stacking damage in Stadium with the headshots. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think that was like the last time God. Yeah, I don't really play video games. God, Taco Thursday is gonna be fun. I have a sneaking suspicion Baji will not order tacos though. So there's that, you know. Ooh, double-decker tacos. Okay, look at you being bougie. Nice. Yeah, Daryl, Baji, and I are gonna hang out and do takeout Thursday. We're just gonna chat and we're just gonna talk about music. So the bit is that this was Daryl's idea. Taco about music. Taco about music. That's pretty foul from Daryl. that's offensive, Daryl, frankly. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Daryl did this. Daryl did bad. Daryl did a real bad. Okay. Katie, it was supposed to be Michi's mods, but yeah, if we'll see. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything yet. But what was I going on about? Oh yeah. Daryl did a bad. Did a real bad thing. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me did I make a video? Hold on. Daryl did it bad. Possibly unexcusable. Okay. Starlight Daryl has committed a crime. It's offensive. And there needs to be consequences.
I'm just not a girl. I'm just not a girl. I'm just not a girl. Just an anime girl.
Oh, Daryl. Daryl. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Did you think that this was gonna sneak by me? Do you think I don't have people watching? Oh. I knew. And so you see, Daryl, I didn't just do a crash out. No, because clearly the message isn't getting through. So what I did is I hit the streets. And no, I'm not kidding. I hit the streets of where I live. I'm not going to show it because I don't want to dox myself, but I'll play the audio.
Who's got the greatest notes of all time? Hint, it's Starlight Daryl. Do you agree?
I do.
So she does have, in fact, the greatest notes of all time.
She does.
That's amazing.
Serious.
That's pretty serious.
We're out in public.
We're out in public.
Promoting?
Am I the missionary of music?
You might be.
I might be.
It's that serious.
It's very serious.
Oh, by the way, I didn't just do it once.
And so, I have to ask, who has the greatest notes?
I can't say you.
No, that would be incorrect, objectively.
Starlight Daryl?
Yeah.
Oh
my God, the best notes
The best notes.
of all time.
Yeah.
That's right. It's
That's
in
right.
your noggin. It's in your noggin.
Some things are absolute truths in this world.
That's what they are. Yeah.
That might be one of them.
Yeah, there are facts.
You don't know these voices, Katie, because I actually hit the streets.
There are things that are not true.
I did it
This
for
is
the
a matter of
bit.
fact. Okay, but seriously
Yeah.
though,
No, I
pineapple
actually went out
Subpar.
and did this.
Okay, not the most
This
offensive
is not
thing.
fake.
Okay,
I'm like
Listen,
out and about.
She can't do.
No, I didn't go. I didn't go to my
news.
news. I can't give you the location of where I went. I went out into the streets. I actually did this.
You're gonna co-sign
Yeah.
pineapple pizza?
I have to try. You know what? I'm gonna have to get another one of these with pineapple on it.
That's okay. You know what? That's fair.
We're doing it. We're
Don't
doing
I?
it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. No, clearly the crash outs weren't working. So I had
to do this.
Can I have a microphone?
No, I got you right here. Her name is Starlight Daryl.
What is her name?
She goes by Starlight Daryl on the internet.
Starlight?
Starlight Daryl.
Starlight Daryl.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So you heard her notes.
Yes.
What are your judgment of her notes?
This message is for you, Starlight Daryl. My name's Annalise, and you don't know me, but I heard your music today, and I think it's beautiful. And I'm sorry that nobody recognizes the real heart of the band, which we all know is the drummer and the bass player, and they all go for the hot lead singer.
By the way, she plays bass, guitar, and like several other instruments, and also sings and composes. The orchestration.
She can do anything.
She can do anything.
That's right. Yeah. I did that. Also, Bajru might have helped. Not going into the streets.
Wait, Lesage and Daryl! I'm gonna do a Lesage impression right now. Oh my god! Wait, no, I can do this better. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh, the resemblance is uncanny.
Oh my god, it's Starlight Daryl! Oh my god, how are you so freaking cool? How are you so freaking cool? Oh my god, I'm going insane! Oh my god, Daryl, you're so freaking cool! Yeah.
It's not doubling, it's Baji has reverb on.
Oh my god, it's Starlight Daryl! Oh my god!
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this is true.
How are you so
I tricked you. Well, I couldn't trick you. You guys figured out. This isn't Baji. It's me. This is me. I'm doing this. I mean, obviously. So I am reacting to my own clip now. This is me.
freaking cool! Oh my god, I'm going insane! Oh my god, Daryl, you're so freaking cool!
I will say, Baji, it's close. The voice. I mean, listen, the model from the ground up. Uncanny resemblance. I cannot tell the difference. It's like I'm looking in the mirror. But the voice, as much of a master of the voice as you are, it's a little too sane. Okay? You need a little crazy eye. Okay? Because you can hear the crazies. You need a little like stink eye. Okay? And then you need a little right? A little vocal distortion, which I know you know how to do. So I feel gypped, personally, Baji. Not gonna lie. Now, ordinarily I would have let it pass. I would have said it's fine, but Starlight Daryl hath committed a sin. The just anime girl energy must be obliterated. And so, Baji, let me teach you how it's done. Let me show you. Let me drop it. Let me drop this for you, okay? Oh my god! Starlight Daryl! You're not just an anime girl! I will go out into the streets and I will preach to everybody who will listen about how amazing your notes are until everyone in the world will look at you and say, oh my god, you're not just an anime girl! Don't think I won't. I have started the process. Do you think I'm kidding? Rewind the video. It's a little bit more like that, you know? Yeah. But good effort, good hustle. Yeah. So I couldn't help but oopsies, come here. I couldn't help but spoil it for Baji a little bit. I said prepare for some cosplay. What is this? What is this? This is gross. What do you bring me? Like a dead rat? Jesus. Murdering machine. Yeah. All the people sitting next to me right now are aware of Starlight Daryl. Good. Nelder, that's why I'm here. I have one job. One job. And that is to be the missionary music. For the one and only Oshi.
Don't think for a second that I'm going to chill out on this meme, on this bit. It's not going to happen. It will escalate senselessly. Okay? How am I doing today, Tyrush? I was doing okay until I found out that Starlight Daryl committed a blasphemy. And so I took to the streets. That's right. I took to the streets. And I told everybody about the notes. I can't beat Kiro? I don't know who Kiro is. Blasphemed. She blasphemed. Absolutely. The blaspheming occurred. Transpired even. Unforgive. Oh, Kiro Kanto. Gotcha. Okay. And maybe. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. Kiro and I get along. Heresy. No. Blasphemy. And man, it was so sacrilegious that I fear I will be struck down if I recite it. She said several times that she was just an anime girl. We don't do that here, okay? We don't let the Oshi get away with that. That's not how we do, okay? So we saw justice, and we found it. Found it in the streets. Yo. That's right. You see, Tyrouge, I started rapping. Apparently the secret to my success all along as a musician was to stop singing opera and start rapping. That's right. So we took to the streets. And we saw justice. And justice we found. What did Kiro do? That's great. Yeah. Oh, let's see what we got. Oh, I gotta change the stream title. I don't change the stream title often enough. We gotta talk about the Oshis. Talking about the Oshis. So, that's Daryl. Now, I have... we're running out of space in the Discord. Oshis. All right. So this is the next thing that happens in my life on my day off. It's the next thing that happened. I'm being talked about. I'm kind of a big deal. You know? This is actually crazy though, that this is my life. You know? This is a wild thing.
One of my mods called me out about it too. They were like, are you doing the awkward hand pose?
It's okay, guys. My eyes only. Daryl, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Daryl. I saw Daryl was on a stream with this opera guy who was...
That's right. You see, y'all, I'm kind of a big deal. Numi knows my name. Opera guy. You hear that? Opera guy. That is actually my real name. That's on my ID. Okay? How she found that out, a little creepy. A little weird. But Also very awesome. So that's dope. It's pretty neat.
Reacting to my songs.
Am I a robot again? You're joking.
You're robotic. Lisage.
It is my birth
You
name.
sang Phantom of the Opera for me. That's so kind.
I did do that, yeah. And I missed the high note.
The
We didn't talk about it.
Phantom of the Opera.
Ooh, Mr. Lesage.
Lesan, yeah. He's
a
actually
Michi mod
noticed
now.
something that like nobody ever noticed aside from like me and Mr. Holmes. I place specific lyrics and things in there to see if anybody will ever catch it, and no one ever does, but he caught it immediately, but he wasn't able to specify what it was.
I think it was, so I checked back at it. I think the word was fool that was being repeated, and some of the overdubs, I think it was stool. It was another fricative consonant. It would be really cool if like Saber and I could figure out how to like not just isolate the vocals, but isolate possibly the frequencies to try and actually know exactly what the word was that she tried to bury in there. I don't think it was tool, because I heard a fricative consonant. So that would be z or f or v. I think it was stool and spool, I think.
He was like, wow, did she double the vocals here and not in when she said.
So, Katie, all right, despite how cool I am and that she knows my real name, opera guy, I don't have the ability to just like casually DM near me. just to get that out of the way.
It the next time, but it wasn't doubling. I said two different things. That's why it sounds a
Zool
little
would work
weird.
too, yeah.
But it's like whatever you hear, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, Mr. Lesage is cool as hell. Like, I found him because he reacted to medicine.
And I'm glad she did, because I was lost. I was lost. But now I'm found. Blind, but now I see Michi as Mr. Krabs. Which is a choice. That's a look. We're here now.
And he kept like complimenting Mono's piano playing. And I was like, I fuck with this guy. I fuck with this guy heavy.
Yeah.
And then he appeared in chat and I freaked him out. And now he's a mod.
Oh, wow.
And by the way, yeah, that's right. I'm a mod in Michi's chat. And you know what Pharaoh said to this mod? You know what he said? He said, if you touch any buttons, you're dead to me. And I will kill you. So can I get it like a VIP and not like, can I get a VIP and not a mod? Like, I really appreciate it, you know, but like, I don't think Pharaoh was joking. At all, actually.
Sophie, that's how it goes.
She's out of VIP slots?
He was like, oh, thank you for watching my video. And I went, call me right now. And then he taught me how to blow into a tube.
So that wasn't exactly how it went. Though, by the way, if she said, call me right now, that's what I would do. All right? We do it for the Oshi. We've established this. We know this. Michi Mochivi makes a request. You do what she says. Period. The end. She told me, hey, by the way, leave chat for 50 minutes. I got a clock out. An egg timer to go alongside the clock. And that's what I did. She never asks for anything. But what actually happened was she was like, how do you know something is nasal? And I was like, this is much easier if we do this in a call. Because it's kind of like a hard thing to explain exactly, not on a call. And so that's actually how it went down, you know, just to clarify. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Difto,
Yeah,
Duke
he
for
said
the
it's
Yoshi.
supposed to.
I like that.
Oh my god, you know what's so crazy? I was like, yeah, when I talk, sometimes like my voice gets strained so fast, and I kind of want to know how to control that. They're like, oh, you're like you have too much tension on your chest. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, like you can hear it. Like you have too much tension on your chest. And you know when someone's like, and now you're manually breathing, so now you're like thinking of your breath, and now it's weird.
Blowing the bubbles.
Yeah. Like,
that might help Michi, Daryl. That might help her, but also, yeah, chest tension and also hip tension. Like one of the things that happened. It's funny. Michi was like, "How did you know? Did you dox me?" It's like, no, it just sounds a certain way. Don't ask me how I know. I actually can't explain it. But yeah, the biggest thing for Michi is the chest tension. So like this is me without chest tension. And like Michi is like this, right? So you can hear the sound, right? And this is kind of like how Michi talks a little bit. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit because I'm really contracting my chest. But you can hear the difference night and day when I release it. And then on top of that, Michi has some hip tension the one time I worked with her. So we'll see. She said when she gets back, she's going to do lessons. So that would be dope. I'm happy to work with her.
like in order to like get your chest muscles used to talking so much or something like that, you're supposed to like there's like a muscle you're supposed to use and shit.
You're supposed to release it. You're actually not. I mean, it's not like you don't use your chest, but you don't want to have a contraction. You don't want to have tension.
Thanks for that. You're welcome, Yumbas.
Oh, interesting.
But he pointed it out. He was like, you use like a lot of muscle, like chest muscle strain when you talk, so that's why. And I was like, oh, what? Oh, I hated that. And then he told me to blow into like for warm ups and stuff to warm it, like blow into like a straw.
That does help, yeah.
He's a vocal coach.
Oh, I should call him because I need help too. But dude,
I'm getting vocal lessons from him once I'm back.
Yay! Happy. Yay! Blow into straw. Wow. When he was listening to my songs, I don't know why people were spreading misinformation. I play rhythm guitar. Lumbas. But they'd be playing it would be part of a song where there's a crazy breakdown riff part. And people were saying that I played that. And he was like, wow, she's like really good. I'm like, oh, fuck no. That's literally Mr. Holmes. Like if Daryl plays that and then Holmes plays that.
Daryl fixed that.
I will do a little toot in the circle twirl and that's it. Like I'll write the melodies, but I'm doing basic, simple rhythm guitar.
She's also on the drums while she's on the guitar while also playing the piano and singing.
Right.
Also, playing the Glockenspiel. Very impressive, Nimi. To do all of that at once. Truly legendary.
Oh. No. And Daryl was like trying to correct him. And she was like, nah, I think that was Andrew. I'm like, yeah, thank you. Somebody's I can't play like that. Dude, it was so funny. When I was performing at my last concert, I was doing Heartbreak Hotel. You know, I was playing my heart out. And then I realized after the song ended that it wasn't even plugged in. I forgot to plug it in. So I just played the entire fucking song and it wasn't plugged in. And I was like, wow. My guitar wasn't plugged in and nobody told me. And
the Glockenspiel is an American instrument.
Okay, I don't even think they heard me say that. And I was like, right.
Oh, it's okay. They heard it from the sheer vibration that came.
Yeah, that's it's a lot of really, really nice things. But yeah, they're nice. They're sweet to say all that. It's
kind of like a wild existence, y'all. Yeah. I've been here for 2 months. Yeah. This is crazy. I do have to play this again. I mean, it's just uncanny.
Give me a second. Oh my god, it's Starlight Daryl! Oh my god, you're so freaking cool! How are you so freaking cool? Oh my god, I'm going insane!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Daryl, you're so
Oh my god!
freaking cool!
Oh my god! Starlight Daryl! Oh my god! That's dope. I mean, here's the thing. You know, Mouse is out there, like Mouse is, you know, everyone's saying, you know, like, you know, you'll eventually, you know, Mouse is out there raising money for an organization that saves people's lives. He has better shit to do. It's a nice thought, but I make React videos. Right? Like, yeah, let Mouse, like, save people's lives. I think that's a better use of her time. You know? I think this community is, like, really lucky to have someone at the helm, like, be such a force for good, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Well, listen, I guess there's always off guy, right? Baji gonna be playing the anime adaptation? Oh my god. Mouse spoke to Congress again. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Let her do that. You know? Let Mouse do that. Because that's badass. Yeah. When was my last React stream? It's been a minute. I mean, this is React content, right? I'm reacting to them talking about me, you know? So now, right? That's, yeah. So I just did that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, it's been 2 months on the dot. Yeah. Oh boy. I am hungry. I am famished. It might be time for Ellie Minibot. Also, I have to update the throne with something. So let me get a bite real quick. Cause like I'm hungry. Hey, Chris, thank you. Christopher Reeves. Thank you. Christopher. There we go. Christopher Reeve. Is that a pun? I'm hungry. God, I would love burritos, Uncle John. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get food. In the meantime, we gotta play the diss track because it's so good, and Starlight Daryl plays the best notes on said diss track.
Mr. Lesage, Mono told me I was just an anime girl. I'm sorry, Mono. No, Mono didn't actually say that, Mr. Lesage.
Come on.
I don't think he heard me. I'm such an instigating piece of shit.
You're tuned in to 67.9 E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
Dude's favorite cook, I
Only
fear.
lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick. You brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick. You better run before you blow this. 16 and mono, you got mochi out Habano. The defense has got you fenced to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shout out Mickey D's. I see long for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know, get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat
Well, I know, hate to say it, but you fucked up. Now you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'll try to one up. It's money on the track, you sung. Kicking back, don't care about what you say. E.T., baby, I love you. But I know we're gonna make you break.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, you risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught being. Calling for backup, get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. It's a time for us to hit it, go you, son.
Let's go. Hey, Mono, hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one that tried to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Pass me that book, I write your name. Give your break if you wanna go, 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 go.
Starlight Daryl, why are you so fucking cool?
Hey, Mono, hate to say it, but you fucked up when you showed up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'm trying to one up. Got money, stacks on tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Pass me the book, I'll write your name. Give you a break if you wanna go, 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 go.
I don't know what this beef is about.
It is an absolute banger, 100%. Now, so we'll get to me. I mean, it's just fun. It doesn't matter. You know, like, again, like I said, like, let her save lives, right? Like, that seems like a good idea, right? I think that seems like a pretty valid priority. You know, I'm living my best life. I'm good. You know? Obviously, it'd be great, but also, like, she's saving lives. That's pretty cool, right? No, we're doing a music video. So Saber is going to mix it. Oh, Randor, thank you so much. Thank you. So the, for this track, we're going to mix it today. Saber's going to mix it today. And then she goes on break. And then while she's on break, we'll be doing the music video. So that when she comes back, we'll have a music video. That's how we'll do it. And the only thing we have to add is my crush out voice. This track album needs a Google Docie. See, yeah, Tom, yeah, no chill at all. Um, basically that more to be, yeah.
There's our song we write.
Oh, what's this? What is this majestic sound? Well, if you're curious, you can check the link that's pinned. What this is, you see, is the Oshi's birthday present and a very important project to the Tamabajis, which is Baji's community. It's not just her birthday. It's bigger than that, right? Baji and her community are very tight-knit. Baji grew up streaming. She's a very, very, very close relationship with her audience. And Baji's understandably, like many VTubers, a very private person. But she's also impacted a lot of people's lives in a really, really deep and profound way. And the Tamabajis asked me for help putting this project together. We need like 140 singers. We need a lot of singers. A lot. I give free voice lessons. If you like my content, if you appreciate what I do, and you think you cannot sing, please sign up for a free voice lesson and learn this song. Learn the part that you have to sing, or that you can sing, please. How many do I have currently? I don't even know. So we just opened it up today, and we have until September. But for context, Music Box of Fate Community Edition had 120 singers. We need 140. I think Baji is a pretty big deal in my life and in my world. But that's fucking Iron Mouse in Music Box of Fate. We're being insanely ambitious. It is very likely we will need people to record multiple times. I will probably be recording the tenor line probably 4 times or something like that. So until we get a submission, it is still 0. Correct. So, yeah, we need a lot of singers. We need an unreasonable amount of singers. Again, just to reiterate, Music Box of fucking Fate, Community Edition, had 120. We need 140. We need singers, and we need them badly. Do not. The only restriction. Please do not use wireless headsets or Bluetooth headsets. That's it. Otherwise, there's a lot of instructions on how to do it. There's a bass part, Boyd. And if you struggle to sing it, grab a lesson. Yes, cyanide. If it's not a wireless headset and it's not a Bluetooth headset, it would be ideal to not use your phone, but if that's what you got, that's what you got. And we need singers. Again, we need them badly. We also need audio people. So please, please, please join the Discord. Find out how you can get involved. Please sing. All right? I do free lessons. If you struggle with it, I can help. What's my timeline? September. And yeah, we need basses and we need baritones. Yeah. Yeah, please. I'm asking. It's more than just for my friend. I do consider Baji a friend. Oddly enough, like, I don't think in my life have jived so well with somebody right off. Ever. I can't think of a time. So, yeah. She's dope. She's good people. But also, it means a lot to the Tamabajis, and Tamabajis are, we're the sages, right? Numi's got the Noombas. Baji's got the Tamabajis, which is a great pun. It means a lot to them. It's bigger than her birthday. Like, it's a really big deal to them. So, they are localized, cyanide. My booking portal is, the time conversions are automated. Yes, Kimchi Acid, yes. You can spread the gospel of Bajaru and her birthday present. Tell your friends, tell your grandma, tell your grandpa, tell your pet dog. I've done that at least 8 times. He looks at me funny and then poos on the ground, but I've told him. So that's the thing. Tell everyone, share everything, leave no detail unturned. Tell your podiatrist. And if he doesn't do it, kick him in the shin. Just a little bit. You know? Because that's what Baju would do in a video game. Everyone thinks she's sweet and innocent. No. Assassin. Terrifying. When in a video game. In the knees. That's right. Violence. 3.5 millimeter jack. That's fine. As long as it is not wireless or Bluetooth, it's good enough. We need a lot. I'm actually not a foot guy, which is funny. I think of like, if there's like a thing I'm into. I gotta like know a person real well. Yeah. I get too anxious. Like I gotta know a person real well. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Just punching you in the shins. That's right. If you don't sing on Baji's birthday project, she will punch you in the shins. Because that's how tall she is in a video game. Violence in a video game. Always in a video game. Because I don't want to get banned from Twitch. I haven't sung in front of anyone before my voice. Good news. You're going to be buried in a choir of 140 people. You'll be fine. Trust. Yeah. Like this isn't a soloist project, right? Now, that said, because I'm going to be doing the triaging and the tune timing, as well as anyone else who we can get to do that, your vocal take might be on stream, but I can also mute like the take, right? And it's not like I'm going to be showing people's names, right? 140 singers. No one's going to pick you out of the crowd. Don't worry about it. Promise. And again, we're going to be using Melodyne. We're going to be doing a lot of that. So should I switch off the blender? Probably. Let me think. Yes. Yeah. No, I turned it off. Yeah. Blender for ambience. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. Vile shenanigans from you all. If Saber's in here, he's like in fetal position, keening back and forth. Yeah. He's just like, all the blenders I've had to triage. Yeah, don't use a noise gate. We need the noise to denoise. We need the room sound to denoise. The instructions are all there in the link. I will not be torturing people with voice. Like, again, there's free voice lessons to help people. Anyone who has any doubt about their singing ability, I'm here to help. Okay? They're free. The price is right. Okay? And man, the only world where you submit an MP3 is if you have no standards for yourself, 16 mono. Squidward feet? Really? You brought a gun to an explosive in a video game. 16 mono. And you got clapped by the VTube Avengers. Let's hear it again, I think. I think we need to hear again the victory song. Because we won. Right? Objectively, this just hits unreasonably hard. Just unreasonably hard. This is so absolutely insane that this is a real thing. Let's go over the lineup. Okay, let's go over the lineup real quick. Just so everyone understands the level. Okay? Now, did I get carried in the diss track? Yes. Okay, but my team won. That's what matters. Okay? So first of all, you have the greatest tenor ever, Lesage singing. Immaculate. Good looking. Okay? That should have been enough. Then we had Saber do the beat. Oof! Bajru did the lyrics. Assassin. Michi Mochibi Playing both sides because it's funny. I respect that, Michi. I respect that. That's dedicating to the bit. It's good. Monty Bagel. Objectively, the most superiorist of bagels. People think it's the everything bagel. Get this shit out of here. No, what are you going to say? Pumpernickel next? No, Monty Bagel. Always. Every time. Yusan. Okay? And we had someone from The Void sing the bass voice, all right? Did I forget a name? No, I didn't. Because one, Starlight Daryl came in with the notes, the best notes, all of the notes. In such a short period of time, did she play all the notes? So we need to hear this.
Mr. Lesage, Mono told me I was just an anime girl. I'm sorry, Mono. No, Mono didn't actually say that, Mr. Lesage. I don't think he heard me. I'm such an instigating piece of shit.
You're tuned in to 67.9.
You know what tastes better than victory, 16 to mono? You know what tastes better than victory? Parfait with victory. Now, track hasn't even dropped yet. We won. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Other than roll over and die in a video game.
Only lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick. You brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick. You better run before you blow this. 16 and Ronald, you got Mochi on Habano. The defense is that you fence to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shout out Mickey D's. Like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know.
I've heard rumors that he's actually going to try this time, actually. Yeah, he's actually going to put effort into the response. That's the rumblings. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard he's going to try it. Yeah. Okay, hold on though. Okay. Well, let's let Monty finish here. So, I had this bit in my mind. So if Mono does actually clap back and it's serious, the bit in my mind that I think would be really funny is and I'll divulge this. Because you know I like to, like, when it comes down stream, I like to tell you guys, like, everything I can, right? So the bit that I'm going to do, if I can get people to do it, is I'll make a video of me listening to the track and, like, taking critical hits, and everyone slowly walking away, like, everyone who was on the track. Like get them all like, yeah, okay, what are you gonna do, Mono? What are you even gonna do? Yeah, we got him. Oh my god. Oh no. And everyone just like slowly just like, and I just stand there like, yeah. That would be funny. So there was that bit, and then the bit that's going to follow that. This is a special announcement. You're hearing it now for the first time. Because I confirmed it 2 days ago. I had so much fun doing this. It's so much fun doing the diss track. I've been talking to Baji and Wonderiku about possibly doing a series of Glaze tracks. And Mani and Yusan have expressed interest in the bit. Yeah. A glazed track is the opposite of a diss track. It's like, basically, if I were to turn not just an anime girl meme into a track, that would be a glazed track, right? So, yeah, that's what we're gonna try to do. Well, so I like to be honest with you guys, right? So I'll tell you the sequence of bit that I have thought of, but it might change depending on what I think is funnier and like who's available. Let me give you a sample. So I said, if Mono claps back, even if he does like a fart sound and he's done, Riku, would you do a glaze track against me first using my bit for the Not Just an Anime Girl meme? Now I don't know. I'm not sure if he's going to use the Not Just an Anime Girl meme. I'm not sure of it, but let's just say Riku's armed and ready in a video game. And I'm so screwed because this actually happened. Hold on. Just a heads up, I'm trying to see if this bit of attacking people with positivity will gain any traction. I want to do a glaze track. Riku responds, Lamau, can I write some bars? I say that would be super. So Riku says, give me 32 bars, a beat, and a dream, and I'll glaze anyone harder than Krispy Kreme. And I said, oh, this will be funny. We have to do it to Daryl, too, somehow for her birthday. And you, sir, are going to lose this battle. And then 10 minutes later, I responded, I didn't even realize that rhymed! Oh my god, I'm so boned! Which is actually what happened. So yeah, I didn't even realize that rhymed. By the way, Wonder Riku. Platinum artist. And at first, I said, let me do the first glaze track against you, Riku. Let me do the first one. Let me do the first glaze track, because I'm just gonna lose. Right? But then I thought, you know what'd be funnier? If Riku did a glaze track on me after 16 in mono breaks me. Right? I think it'd be funny. Then I get mad and I try to go back at Riku. Riku's got that tenor energy, okay? He's got the tenor energy. He's got the tenor energy because he said, and this is how he said it. I know this was the tone of his voice through the words he wrote, because that's how much of a lyricist he is, right? In the Discord DMs, he's like, you sure you want to do that, Lesage? So yeah, I do. You realize you're going to get spanked, right? And I said, well, I mean, it's going to inspire me to try, and I'll have to step up my game, and I really want to get my reps in and become a better recording artist. He said, oh, it's going to go bad for you, Lesage. And I said, what have I done? And that's what happened. And that's where we're at. And, yeah. So apparently not only am I going to lose to Mono in the response, but then I'm going to lose again to Riku. But I shall defy it. Because if you have not heard, this is my sick rap voice.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired?
So I think personally, if I have to be candid with you, that Riku's in trouble. You hear this, Voce? I do. For a crime scene, have you some bars for a new rhyme scheme? On for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono. We're taking a stereo. I know the words. Kind of. You sound so sick, might want to see a doctor. That's fair. It is absolutely, I believe the word is ill. The illest of chronic caucasity, right here. Yeah. Exactly, let's try. Yeah, the glazed bit can spread uncontrollably, like a tag you're it. Yeah. I get that a lot, that mic. Yeah. I get that a lot. It's going well, X-Cat. We got Michi's vocals. It's hilarious. So we can't, like, it's not a good idea to bother Mouse. Lots of people want Mouse's attention. Not a good idea to try to bother Mouse. You know, again, she's actually saving lives, right? Like, Yusan was like, if I'm not busy, I'm so down. That's already gigantic, you know? And Mani was like, oh yeah, that sounds dope. And you know what would be really funny? Riku and Mani, between the two of them, have 3 platinum record credits. We got to do something with that. Yeah. Yeah. So that would be dope. There's a lot of sick talent in this space. Obviously, Mouse is one of them. But we have an embarrassment of riches in the VTube sphere. Honest to God. It is wild. It is crazy. There is an absolute abundance of people willing to do the silliest shit for no reason. And I love it. Yeah. So maybe Mouse's game. But I like, even if she's not, oh my God. Right? So much crazy talent. So many people willing to do it for the bit. It's amazing. Well, so to be clear, we're going to let it marinate. We're going to let it cook, right? So it's going to start with Riku versus me versus Riku. Probably we go against Daryl with the Glaze track because that's funny. And it's Daryl. Right? You know? How many gold pieces of platinum record? That's a great question. Got 1 million? 1 million buys or something? I don't know. Platinum's a lot. It's a big number. I think diamond is 10 million. The last I heard of a diamond album was like NSYNC. So like it's a really high bar for a diamond album. They have their own calculation, Evil Greven, for calculating online streams. Wow, I looked like I was 12 just a few years ago. Holy. This is Ellie Minibot. Long overdue for this channel.
Woke to
played the piano on this.
Black expanse of the window, all sober and starless. The sky over limbo, sweating my stress into yesterday.
Is her on the piano? Really? Dang. Okay.
Too late to dream.
Oh, she's a pianist. Oh, this is well done.
Early for work. Clock says it's 3, but the clock runs slow. Early to rise, nowhere to go, nothing to do, at least nothing is free. Let the water keep rising low, let it take me.
Ooh, I love the underwater effect on the piano there.
It seeps in so slowly, too tied up and trusting.
I love the mix
To do,
when the piano goes underwater.
at least nothing.
Yeah, I've been hearing she's actually like a robotics expert, and then she does like the craziest stuff with her model. Like her model blushes apparently based on infrared. Am I right on that? Like, yeah, super cool. That's so crazy.
Is free, let the water keep rising low, let it take me.
Yeah, I love this EQ on the piano to symbolize going underwater.
It seeps in so slowly, too tied up and trusting to notice it change. Someday you're covered in water stains, weathered and weakened and all rotted through. Nothing worth saving, yeah, nothing to lose. Can't build or I'll break, I can't change what I've seen. Let the water keep rising low, let it take me.
Yeah, her voice is really distinct in terms of the quality.
Heart in my hands and my heels in the dirt, and it's plastered my hair and it's soaked through my skirt. If I fall to my knees like a child in a church, all bloodied and blue-lipped and blinded by hurt, singing glory, glory. If this world's not for me, if all rivers find their way back to the sea, let the water keep rising low, let it take me. All rivers find their way back to the sea, let the water keep rising low, let it take me.
Some interesting, like,
Water keep rising low, let it take me.
the rapid closing of the mouth. Right? Kind of like acting like a filter in time. Subtle though. Let it take.
Glory, glory, it seeps in so slowly, too tied up and trust.
Yeah. Someone said like Irish, like folk singing. Kind of like a little bit of like I don't know, it reminds me of Bjork in a way.
To notice it change, but someday you're covered in water stains, weathered and weakened and all rotted through.
So there's a concept in an audio called an envelope. So singers have some neato tools, right? So there's attack, there's sustain, and then there's the decay, right? In classical music, if I hit a note, I sustain the vowel usually for until the next consonant. I sustain it on a pure vowel, right? De miei volenti spiriti, il giovani l'ardore, e la tempro col placido sorriso dell'amor, right? And what she's doing is closing off the vowel like real quick, right? Is it really that loud on the mic? Really? With my double compressor setup and a limiter, is it really that loud? All right. So like, is that loud? Okay, well. All right. So yeah, the point is she closes off her vowel real quick.
Nothing worth saving, yeah, nothing to lose. Can't build or I'll break, I can't change what I've seen. Let the water keep rising low, let it take me. Heart in my hands and my hands.
Oh, that is awful, Riku. That is awful. The thing about envelopes is it's all about the delivery. Oh, sir. That is so terrible. I'm actually going to clip it and put it in Paint. For the world to see. Because that is kind of funny. And painful. Does everyone like my pixel art? That is abysmal. In the best of ways. So I want to see everyone talks about bugs as a track.
Always the same mistakes. Frozen, I watch your face. Are you laughing or annoyed?
This reminds me of like that vocal opening reminds me so much of like so many anime openings. Right? That's what my students have to put up with. It's like, Riku, it's like you're a poet, and I know you know it. But also you're a poet armed with dad jokes. It's a dangerous combination. Good sir. Also, by the way, everybody, from what I understand, Ellie Minibot is singing on Baji's birthday project. So, you know, like be cool, you know? Sing on Baji's birthday project, I'm just saying, you know? 140 singers, because you know, we have no chill.
I lose the signal in the noise.
Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. I try my best, but I'll never pass the unit test. Gathering data, running the numbers.
Is she a fan?
Practice my smile. Sometimes I wonder.
Oh, she's a fan of Ellie?
That's not good enough.
It's adorable.
Could it be a
Oh,
feature,
damn.
not a bug?
Okay. It's a bop. All right. No, I know Ellie is a big fan of Baji. I know Ellie's a big fan of Baji, yeah. This is a bop, man. But it's interesting because it's like not with this genre of like EDM kind of style, you'd expect it to be like vocally like super overproduced, but I love that it's like a really simple, like the production on the vocals is actually really kind of tame. I love that there's actually noise.
Living things
That's
are
great.
fine, perfect and undeniably strange. Maybe I could be that way. Maybe it's in my blood.
I could do a beatbox cover of this, actually. This is sick.
My best, but I need to pass the unit test. Gathering data, running the numbers, loud as cicadas, swarming in hundreds. They are good enough. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. If I try my best,
Yeah, it's good.
I need to pass the unit test. Following passions, looking for others, sharing my projects. What we discovered.
Is it normal to listen to this song and want to skip like around like a joyous child? Asking for a friend. I don't want to do that. Because that'd be weird. You know? And I'm not that guy.
That we're good enough. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug.
Ha! Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Got it. Okay. Got it. What a refreshing way to produce vocals on like an EDM track.
Perfect and undeniable.
It's so minimal. Very clean. You want me to skip for you? I don't think anybody wants that. I don't know. I don't think so. The bass is really quite high. Because it sounds like slap bass, but it's really high. Yeah. So you got the pop on like the highest fret of the bass. That's a really interesting use of the bass guitar. She does her own mixing too? That's bass. Oh, shit. Okay, the pun was not intended. I'm sorry.
Maybe I could be that way. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. Try my
This would be really fun to do with acapella.
Running the numbers, loud as cicadas, swarming in hundreds. They are good enough. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. If I try my
Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
Maybe it's a feature, not a bug.
I have to ask. Oh. Is there sheet music for this? It wouldn't be that complicated to figure out, but this is really cool. Alright. Huh. You know what's funny? Maybe Katie. Maybe that's a good idea. I was gonna watch Baji and Ellie interact a little bit because what's funny to me is that I can say that I'm singing with Ellie Minibot on a track, right? Technically, right? Because I'm gonna be on the birthday thing. And you too can sing with Ellie Minibot if you sign up for Baji's birthday. See the pinned comment.
Ellie Minibot had someone DM her asking to buy her eggs. Why? Did she buy too many of them? She have chickens? To buy her eggs? I mean, hell, eggs are kind of expensive right now. I'd want Ellie's eggs.
She has to know, right? She knows, right?
What?
Oh no. Oh no, Baji.
Like her eggs. Her
No.
Am I missing something?
Yes!
Is this like
Yes, Baji! How is it you write the sickest diss tracks with all the double meanings and you miss this? Yes, okay, in all fairness, yes. I did think Yusan was trying to speak French when they said bonheur. Okay? So I shouldn't really talk.
her? Oh my god! 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 Oh no! Yeah! No! Okay, I have a background in biology. I should have thought about that. I'm trying to make friends.
I thought this was like when they talked. Did they talk after this or before this? God, I hope it's after this. Because that'd be so funny. You can basically, the implication is that Baji wants Ellie's babies.
Oh, she's here. She's ready. Hey.
Ellie did talk about it? Oh, God.
Wait, why are you so quiet?
Yeah, because issues with volume. I have like it's a streamer mic, and then I have to set the gain really low so that it doesn't peak, and then it gets really loud, and then it bursts like people's eardrums. So I have to set the gain on my Focusrite incredibly low because when it goes through my Ableton, then it boosts a lot because I have some compression, but I also have some things that are boosting the audio. So I don't want it to peak.
There we go. I got it.
Okay, awesome.
How's it going?
What's funny is I actually, on my OBS, I have, I have a filter called Baji. Just for Baji, because she's so freaking quiet. It's really funny.
It's going okay. I'm a little bit anxious because I'm anxious to talk to you because I think you're really cool and I really look up to you and I like a lot of your music.
You've already done this.
But
You've been on my stream before. Why are you still
I know.
anxious?
You know when you show a toddler that like
Okay. That's funny. I think last I talked to Baji, I was like, what do you mean you have social anxiety? Like, you're so funny. Like, what do you mean? It's so easy to talk to you. And she was like, you ever think we just like get along? I was like, no. You threatened to kick me off of the Empire State Building in a video game. No, I don't think we get along. But I think you're funny and cool as shit. So this is wild to see.
If you walk out of the room, you still exist. Do you know like when you show a toddler that if you walk out of the room, you still exist? I am the toddler.
I don't understand how I intimidate anyone. I don't understand how we've had 2 people on today who were scared. I'm like if you made a cursed voodoo doll out of gummy worms. That's what I'm like. Why is anyone afraid of me?
Gummy worms are kind of scary though. Have you seen what Red 40 does?
Well, I mean, no. It raises risk of cancer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
pretty scary. I mean, it's kind of a little bit scary.
I
Who
guess,
knows?
yeah, cancer's pretty scary. It's gotta be
Little-
up there
little
in
bit.
terms of what's your biggest fear, would you say? And is it cancer?
It is not cancer. Although maybe it should be cancer because it's a lot more likely to get cancer than anything I'm actually scared about.
What are you afraid of? Other than VTubers?
Like my house exploding if I don't stop the microwave at 3 seconds.
Oh, dude, I have some stupid OCD, but I'm very lucky because I don't feel like I'm gonna die. I just humiliate myself, but I also think that like that's maybe worse. Like sometimes I would rather die than humiliate myself, you know?
Yeah.
So like mine, and we've already talked about this on stream. I hate bringing this up like 2 weeks in a row, but my stupid OCD, the biggest way that it manifests for me is that I have to check that I actually flushed the toilet like a billion times. I have to keep walking back into the bathroom to check, even though I've never had this problem. I've never.
Listen, I don't see this as being complicated. If it's yellow, be mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. Right? This isn't rocket surgery. Save the planet one less flush at a time. And that, by the way, is called mansplaining. I'm a tenor. You should have seen this coming.
Not flush the toilet, but I have to keep going back, even at work.
Is this how we get into another poop talk?
No, okay.
Is this
This
is this the segue?
Poop at work because I'm a
Is
lady.
this the poop trap? This is a 2 for 2 poop trap. I said last time we were also talking about bathroom habits.
No. This is about peeing. This is not about pooping.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you never poop at work?
No, dude, I've never pooped at work.
Wow.
What?
The more you know. Now that I know
Great
that
edit,
detail
thank
of
you.
your life, I don't work.
Oh, I guess that makes it really easy to not poop at work. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time, and I'm all in favor of that. I mean,
But Baj, you do work. Like, I mean, I don't know. I get, okay, in all fairness, like, I'm sitting on my duff watching anime girls. Do I really want to call this work? Like, really? I don't think so. So maybe she's got a point.
like, heck yeah, right? Like, practice and solidarity, but also, unfortunately, I am too anxious to ever poop it. I don't think my body could literally do it.
That's fair. Is the fear that somebody will interrupt you during the process?
No, the fear is mostly just that they would be like, out, vile fiend, and I would lose my job, and then I'd be homeless.
Like,
what?
Like from the smell or the fact that you are... Wait, when you say pooping at work, you mean pooping in the bathroom, not like...
I don't mean...
Okay, then why would they say out, vile fiend? I think saying out, vile fiend is if you're like taking a dump, right?
Yeah, the only context in which that's appropriate is if you were so silly as to drop an MP3 on the Oshi. Like, then you get the out vile fiend. But like pooping in the bathroom, no. That's just called giving a shit.
In the middle of the office space.
No, like, I heard Ellie pooped, and then they fire me.
You know what? I am not one to shame anybody for having silly anxieties, But that is a silly one.
Yeah, that's my stupid anxiety. Mostly, I'm pretty normal. And this is the thing is, I grew up in my household with my family, with my stupid anxious family. So I grew up thinking that I was like the least anxious person on earth. Because compared to my family, I'm so much less anxious. Like my sister there were years of her life. I love that I'm sharing this with you. I bet she loves it even more. Where she could only pee in Dunkin' Donuts. No matter what was happening, she had to go to the Dunkin' Donuts to pee. Like she could pee in the house. To be clear. But
does she like Dunkin' Donuts?
No.
Like, is she a
What?
fan?
No.
So she's
Then
not
why?
marking her territory?
She's not
like she's just.
But if we were out and about, she had to like GPS herself a Dunkin' Donuts.
No, that just sounds like marking her territory. Like that.
Yeah, all of the Dunkin' Donuts belong to my sister.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe your family owns every Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah,
in all of everywhere.
Like the heiress.
The heiress of
The heiress of Dunkin' Donuts.
America runs on
That's
Ellie,
great.
actually.
America
all of you guys are fools.
She's Baji's hilarious. That was hilarious. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? Oh, yo, thanks for the gifted. Thank you for that. That was hilarious. America runs on Ellie. So this is now work? I guess. I thought manual labor was pretty tough. You know, I thought that was work. You know? America runs on Ellie.
To my sister.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe your family owns every Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah,
in
I'm
all
actually
of
we're
everywhere.
kind of like the heiress.
The heirs of every single America runs on Ellie, actually.
That's clever. She's so quick, man. Yeah, Baja's hilarious. Anyway. Baji has a birthday project that we're doing for her birthday. Ellie's singing on it. So you should link in the description and comment. We need singers. Lots of them. The only thing we ask is you don't use Bluetooth or a wireless headset. Yes, Ellie is singing on it. That is what I've been told. So yeah. Because Ellie has taste. Okay? Because Ellie's smart. And yeah. And Starlight Daryl is also singing on Baji's birthday project. How do I know? Because God help you if you don't, Daryl. You think the not just an anime girl meme was going to haunt you forever. Oh. No, you're going to sing on the Oshi's birthday track, okay? All right? That's not optional. Ellie's Oshi's bow. I want to see I want to see Baji singing Lust. Is that anywhere? Does she sing Lust for Ellie? Is that clip out there?
How'd you get so cool?
Hey yo, Jessica, thank you so much. Thank you for the 333. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, it's right here, right? Yeah.
Start again.
Okay.
I gotta turn the Baji filter on. Plus 15 dB. Yeah, casual Baji filter.
I'm too scared to say goodbye.
Yeah, it's plus 15, guys.
How could I love without trust? Incapable of lust, but so capable of love, and longing to be held. Promise this isn't a farewell. I don't wanna see you.
That's a good point, Rafik.
With anyone but me. I still don't wanna lose you. But with you I can't breathe. Promise you'll be back soon. So I can live that dream I've had for all these years now. Where someone could love me.
I love the way Baji does that.
Lost to say
That sort of like her melismas have such great articulations. Like they're so clean. It's like a stylistic thing she does often. It's actually quite challenging to do that quickly.
love me. If lust is such a wild one, a passion so unmatched, then I don't lust your body. I just want to hear you laugh. And I just want to feel your warmth against my skin when you would hug me. I just want to hear my name between your lips, saying you love me. And I don't need your body under mine to understand I'm falling. I don't need your breathless gasps to be glad it's my name you're calling. I don't want your body. I'm not loving you for parts. And if being naked is so lovely, let me see your naked naked Without closing off the way I care, I'll strip you bare to your emotions. Without closing off the way I care, strip me bare to my emotions. But I don't need to do that with you, to know I want you for my life. Because the only thing I've ever lusted is wanting to sleep next to you at night. So love me too. Lust for love. Love me too. Lust for my love. Love me too. Lust for my love. Lust for my love. Lust for love. Won't you last for love? Won't you? Am I good enough for you? Last for love. Last for love. Last for love. Really sorry if it peaked. Usually
Release your music. Why haven't you released your music? What are you doing?
anxiety. Man, I've been streaming like 8 years. I promise I would have been like this.
Please.
Yeah. I mean, Baji knows my thoughts on this. She says she's working on it. Yeah, Baji's a absolutely tremendous artist. I don't know. That's like every time she sings that, it's like captivating. It's tough because like it's got to be right for Baji too to release this stuff, but man, yeah, the world would be better off with this music out in it, but also like, you know, I also want Baji to be happy. So it's got to be on her terms. But man, it's yeah. Oh shit, I'm late. Hey, man, sorry. For some reason, you're on the speaker. Oh, what's that called? Schuster, hold on. Second.
What's going on, dude?
Not much, not much. Sorry, I'm late.
No, you're all good.
Oh shit, the Baji filter's still on. My bad. Blowing out chat's eardrums. I always forget that I put it on. It's like plus 15. It's plus 15 dB. It's insane. That's what that's what it requires. Sorry guys. That is the Baji filter. Welcome to it. Literally, that's what it's named. I'm not even kidding. I call it Baji Gain Insane. Bajiru Gain Insane is the name of the filter. I'm not even kidding. Let me put this on the fucking stream. This is literally, that's what it's called. Anyway.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely not a 5'11" voice. Yeah. Oh, were you there for that bit? That was funny. She gets really mad at tall people.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
No shit, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's your average height. Got it.
Yeah. Well, for a tenor, that is.
Oh,
Actually, you know, tenors are usually really short. Usually really short. I'm abnormally tall for a tenor. Sopranos love to work with me. That's not me bragging. That's just the truth. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Let me play this absolute banger.
Yeah.
Mr. Lesage, Mono told me I was just an anime
So this is
girl.
done, I think, right?
Sorry, Mono.
Oh yeah.
Like everything that we have,
Mono didn't actually say that,
it's in
Mr.
there.
Lesage.
Yeah.
I
Hold on a second. I just want to see. Sorry, I didn't see a notification and then think to myself, "Oh my God, Starlight Daryl's live." That's not what happened.
Mono told me I was just an anime girl.
He did what?
Sorry, Mono.
Oh my God! 16 and Mono!
No, Mono didn't actually say that, Mr. Lesage.
You fiend! You absolute ne'er-do-well!
I don't think he heard me.
Say that to the ocean!
I'm such an instigating piece of shit.
You're tuned in to 67.9 E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
Ha! It's fun. Don't say I have insane gains for Baji. Mad gains, bro. All the protein. This is I think this is it. Because Michi's mods didn't give us anything yet, and so we gotta ship it.
Only lines I'm crossing is the X up on your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and Ronald, you got
It's the final version.
The defense is that you fence to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's.
Some nice panning to the left on the
Let
guitar.
me speak a language that you know. Get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak. Cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed. You always say you're number one.
Dude,
You
this
seem
is like
tired of my diss, so let's let the beat
smoother than it was before, right? What did you do?
A little mixing trickery.
Some tomfoolery and Boulder Dash? Dude, this is like nice. It's silky.
Webster
Makes Monty's voice sound really good, dude.
For butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, you risk take, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught being. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono. We're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Here's the time for us to hit it. Go, you, son.
Let's go. Hey, Mono, hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one that tried to one up. Come on, these
God, you sound so good.
could not keep up with the drama. Pass me that book.
I don't know polish pass on like literally everything.
It's, dude, this is like silk on my ears. What did you do? This is so well mixed, it's crazy. This is crazy well mixed.
Thank you.
Oh my God, you even contained the guitar insanity.
You fucked up when you showed up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one that
Dude, I have chills. This has no right to be this good for what it is.
you could not keep up with the drama. Pass me the book, I'll write your name. Give you a break if you wanna go. I don't know what this beef is about.
Dude, I gotta listen to it again. Dude, what did you do? What did you do? Did you pour did you just like pour sex on it? Like what happened?
I mean, all kinds of little stuff. A little bit of like targeted parallel distortion stuff. Some tube emulation, Saturn. I don't know. All kinds of little thingies.
So lots of foreplay. Okay, I got it. All right.
Yeah. I can show it sometime. I'm a bit like super busy tonight. So.
Okay. I'll let you go then. I didn't realize it was. Yeah.
No. That's all good. I'm happy to be here for as long as I can. I just can't open the project right now.
Gotcha. There's just so much on it; it would just crash because it's too powerful. It's too powerful. Between the Avengers,
and ironically, the project is getting kind of slow.
Yeah. There is so much shit in this. There's so much in this, dude. This is so ridiculously extra. I don't know what Mono's gonna come back with, dude.
Hopefully, the best thing he's ever made. Hopefully,
it's gonna have to be.
Out of Just, I'm nothing. Also, if not an instigator.
Yeah, dude, this is so silly.
Instigating piece of shit.
I have to listen to it again. Shit, dude.
Yeah, run it.
It's.
You're tuned in to
Oh, my ears are so happy.
E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
Scope Creep, the diss track. Yeah, that's fair.
Lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick. You brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick. You better run before you blow this. 16 and mono, you got mochi out Habano. The defense has got you fenced to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's.
Dude, the mixing with the guitar is so crazy. It has its own, like it has its own pocket. That's crazy.
I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I
This
can
is
see you
pristine.
take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed. You always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat.
Dude, I sound so good when I say the word tired. How do you do this? You're scaring me, dude. This is wizardry. It's black magic. Yeah, the bass is nasty. It's nice.
Look you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup, get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it, go you, son.
Let's go. Come on, no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that try to one up. Come on, these stack on tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Plus me that book, I write your name. Keep it break if you wanna go, 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 go.
Starlight Daryl, why are you so fucking
Came on, no hate to say it, but you fucked up when you showed up. If your game you should play it, you're the one up, try to one up. Got money stacks on tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Pass me the book, I'll write your name. Give you a break if you wanna go, 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 go. I don't know what this beef is about.
Dude. Oh my god. The mix is so good, you could absolutely blast it and not hurt your ears. Like,
hey, that's what it's all about, right? Like, that's the target.
Yeah, but like, people miss. That's the target.
Well, no, I mean, you're right, but like, I don't know. I've been in the mines.
Clearly. Dude, Jesus. That's unbelievably mixed. Shit.
I'm really stoked on it.
Yeah. What have we birthed into this world? This is, you realize, like, this could kill 16 a mono, right? Like
I mean, like I don't want to kill him. Like maybe
I don't either. But look at listen to what we made. This actually might kill him. He might die.
Has he heard like any of this?
No. But I'm gonna send it to him because it's done. So I'm gonna send it to him right now.
Oh, that is too funny.
Okay. I'm sorry, 16 Mono. I didn't mean to murder you. With the fucking Avengers. Dude, this is brutal. We've killed a man. He's gone from this earth.
I'm just so excited for people to hear this. Like,
Dude.
I feel like I've been like thinking about this nonstop and like doing everything I can to make it the best it can be, and now people are gonna get to like hear it. Well, I guess more people than have already heard it.
Yeah,
but
I mean, Michi's going live tonight. I'm gonna drop it on.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I saw in the chat earlier because I tuned in to the stream while I was at work, and someone in the chat said that that Michi was gonna go live in 8 hours, and I put like sweats nervously in the chat. I knew I had to lock in and get it done, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, dude.
Mono, you're done.
You're done. You've killed a man. Not even in a video game. Like, he's gonna die. Like,
well,
there's nothing to be done about it. I mean, if this were directed specifically at anybody, they're dead. They're dead. This is a dangerous weapon that you have created. I thought Baji was the assassin. All along, it was Saber.
Whoa. Don't out me like that, man.
Now I get the name.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if it were Stabby McAudio Stab, I probably would have caught it.
Right. Well, you know, my tagline used to be "Keep it sharp," but I changed it because that was stupid.
It is a better producer tag to have Michi say that you. Yeah. No, I'm going to agree with that one. Yeah. Yeah. Bashi kills men, Saber cooks them alive. This is. Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like there maybe is some kind of partnership there between Baji and I. Maybe we can work something out.
So after this, I was gonna start doing glaze tracks.
Yes.
Yeah. So I gotta wait for Mono to clap back. Then Riku's gonna drop a glaze track. And I was gonna lose, okay, on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And just be like, you know, I was gonna like, you know, it's because it's you know, Riku might be pretty good at the music.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, you know, I'm not gonna lie. He was kind of a dick about it. He was like, you're gonna beat me? I was like, okay, tenor. I know it when I see it. So we do have to beat him. I have to smack him right. I have funds, man.
Now don't no one say that we didn't warn him.
Warn who? Riku? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You couldn't possibly mean me. Because I was a part of this. Even though we're gonna ignore that I was hard carried through this entire process. Like by everybody, right? Like I channel energy, emotion. No, I was hard carried. That's what that was. More balls than DBZ. More balls than DBZ. I was hard carried, okay?
Fire bar.
It was a pretty good bar. And you know who wrote it? Oh, that's right. Carried. Now you know what? No, I had the your punny guy line. That was mine.
Oh heck yeah! Okay.
That was me. You know?
We take those.
Yeah. Yes, I do. Drawing a blank. I don't think I did anything else.
Oh, but you really did level up for this one.
Yeah, well, I had to. For the first one, it was like, you know, Baji didn't want to be on the track itself, so it's like, okay, you know, if I go like on purpose bad, everyone else looks good, and it's a gag.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do on purpose bad, when everybody is like killing it, then it's just dumb. You know? Then I just look bad and I drag everybody's performance down. So it was like, I can't suck this time on purpose. I actually have to do something good. You know, and listen, the opera singer can now rap.
Yeah. Honestly, very convincingly. Like genuinely, the syncopation was kind of locked in.
I had a cat goddess, you know, coaching me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Okay, very good, very good.
She was like rubbing my shoulder. She's like, "You got this, Lesage." And I was like, "Oh God, the claws are so sharp. Please stop it." Weird. We've killed a man. This is
Did y'all see Monty's new EP? Asked someone in chat. Yes.
Wait,
We're
she really? I
excited.
thought she was releasing it.
Well, it's not out yet, but
Oh, but some people have access to it. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think so.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it's just a Friday release.
Yeah.
But I'm excited. I think it's gonna be really cool.
Are we streaming that? I mean, I'm streaming that, but are you available Friday?
Yeah, I should be.
Yeah, because like we're not doing
Yeah.
anything else other than that. we
Well,
listen.
yeah. I mean, if this is done and my other thing is done, then I'm good. then I can be there.
Yeah. Let me knock on Daryl. Hold on, let me add Daryl to this call. This is important in my life.
Just so you know, Lesage, I think your Discord sensitivity is a little high, so your words get cut out every once in a while.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I don't know if you're on auto detector. If you have
on something or another.
All right.
Our favorite tenor up to.
On. I'll Daryl here.
I don't know how to do this.
Oh.
How do I collaborate? How do I do the collaboration?
We're trying to figure out the collab. Where's the damn voice call? Here, I gotta add Daryl.
I have absolutely no idea what on earth I am doing.
If it doesn't pick up, it's so over.
It's not over. I'm not giving up. She's got to listen to this. Current session. Hey, there we go. Hey. Oh, yeah. And then we gotta merge the chats. Start sharing chat. There we go. Okay, so now we're chat. Okay, now we're sharing. And now getting the call.
Maybe he'll send another collaboration in a minute.
No, we're sharing. It's working, Daryl.
Wait, no. Oh, have we actually started?
Yes, it's working. Join the Discord call now. Join the Discord call. Come on now.
Are we still back? How do we?
We're joining the Stargazer expedition.
Oh my god.
I can't hear you, Lesage.
Yeah, because join the Discord call. Join the Discord call. Join the Discord call. Join the Discord call.
Oh, there's a
I'm
Discord.
crying. It's so funny.
Why didn't you say so?
I go wrong. Why didn't I say so? I said it 5 times at least.
Oh,
Okay.
hi guys.
Okay.
Whoa, God, hold
Okay.
on. Wait, my volume's like all sorts of jacked up.
All right. So, first of all, in retaliation to the Justin, because by the way, I did see it. Of course, I saw it. Of course, I was always going to find it because I will always find out when you say you're just an anime girl. So I want to let you know that I went to the streets this time because clearly the shouting and all the shenanigans aren't enough to convince you how fucking crazy I am. So I went to the
Oh, that
fucking
wasn't me. That was my
streets.
evil twin sister.
Okay, well, twin sister, I still, literally, I'm not even kidding, real life went out on the streets and told people about your music. You think I'm joking? No, I did it. I found 3 people.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That's right. That's right. I showed them Starlight Fantasia. They all agree. The notes are phenomenal.
What did they think? Did they think it was mid?
No! They thought it was phenomenal! But, okay, all that aside, listen to the diss track. Saber just got done mixing it.
Let's go.
This is it. This is it. It's butter. It's butter. It's like Paula Deen just oozed butter into your ears.
Whoa. Music box is this paper puncher is really loud. Wait, where do I hear it?
I just sent it on Discord. You know
Oh.
that thing that I called you on? Yeah.
Let's see here.
I'm a dick. I'm sorry.
Mono told me.
Okay, Blitz. Okay. Oh, you farted. Oh, God. Ridiculous.
No, Mono didn't actually say that. He just decided. I don't think he heard me. I'm such an instigating piece of shit.
You're tuned in to 67.9 E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
Ooh, nice harmony.
Dude, Saber cooked, I
Was that Michi?
Yep.
Wait. I should do a music box version of this diss track.
Yo, that'd be so crazy.
I would be so down. Listen, if you need Harmony Boy, I'm here for you.
Sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done.
Blitz is being such a diva.
Well, that was an epic fail.
You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat.
Is that Moni?
Yep. Listen to
What
these
the
sick,
fuck is this Avengers of VTubing?
right?
How did you guys freaking manage this?
I had to get carried.
Ridiculous.
I had to get carried. We were up against 16 in mono. I needed someone to carry me.
In Merriam-Webster, here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you
Hun. Are you talking on 1 and 3?
listening to your diss? I can tell it's a mistake.
Nice.
I'm so white right now. I'm like this is the whitest girl I've ever been in my life.
Unbelievably Caucasian, yes.
I want a caramel macchiato.
Screw that, we're going for pumpkin spice
with,
and Uggs.
With pumpkin spice, yeah. With pumpkin spice.
We gotta rock the Uggs and get the pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You son.
This lineup is so stacked, it's ridiculous. I think my favorite comment was like, this is a music festival lineup.
It really is.
Yeah, it's actually, yeah.
I'd buy a ticket day one.
Yeah.
Need this like cool solo.
Oh,
Need this shredding.
No, it's very needed.
it's very good.
Is it now?
We needed all the notes. All of them. Because it's a giant
And there's so
flex on
many.
16 in mono.
Sorry to do this in call, but I got to redeem.
I have no regrets.
No, you guys got that for free.
That's right.
Say thank you to Jazz Axe for redeeming that.
Thank you, guys. Also, of course, we got it for free. White privilege. You know?
Oh, so that's the point where it. Oh, okay.
I love
Okay.
that ending from Monty. I don't know what this beef is about.
He just loves the energy. He's just
I
here
feel
for
like
fun.
most of us don't. Most of us don't know what this beef is about.
Do you want me to explain it? Because it's kind of a big deal.
Is it the MP3?
Yes. Yes. It's 16-bit, Daryl. It's 16-bit. Send it to the Oshi at 16-bit. You don't do that.
You simply don't.
A bro could have at least done 24-bit.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on. Do MP3s even come in 16-bit? Wouldn't you just export out WAV at that point?
Yeah. Yeah. You know? But then you gotta figure
I'm
out.
failing so hard at this music box thing.
No,
Oh,
dude,
that's
got
you! That's you with your hands doing that.
Yeah, there's like a punch card. There's like a punch card, and like that's how it reads the notes. And
Oh.
while I may have a penchant for coming up with notes, I apparently lack the fundamental understanding of how to translate said notes into punch card form.
Yeah, it's a punch card. My brother.
Okay,
I
like
said it to my brother. He's like,
ECB.
that's funny.
AE. By all measure, this should sound like Music Box of Fate. Why doesn't it? So okay, look. Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
All right. Uh-huh.
This is like the Timu music box of fate.
It's inverted.
Team Music Box of Fate.
It's inverted.
Like, hold on.
Flip it
Why
upside
is
down.
it pentatonic? Like, am I crazy? Right? So ECBA. It should be like da na 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 na. Right? Am I crazy?
Can you
Do I suck at music?
No, I flip it around. Right? I thought it was inverted.
Is it inverted?
I think it's upside down, Daryl.
I'm a total idiot of myself.
Incredible stuff.
I hate everything.
There's my degree at work. You inverted the melody. How cool and interesting melodic manipulation of a motif.
You give me far too much credit. Okay. Look, in my defense, first of all, I'm blonde. Second of all, this didn't come with instructions. Third of all, I'm blonde.
Sorry,
Wait,
you have the notes.
Is this the side that came in?
I-
Okay.
If I had to do that, honestly, it would go so poorly. I would rather just do a freaking VST at that point. I don't know why you're choosing life on the hard mode. You and Baji.
Okay. That sounds a little bit more correct, but it's still kind of funky.
I don't know. At this point, it's just I couldn't possibly be wrong. So, like, it's got to be the music box, right? Because like I wouldn't have been wrong.
Oh heavens.
Oh, by the way, I'm okay. Not to be that asshole. I'm in a really good voice today. Can I sing?
you?
Yeah, like I can sing it in the original key now.
Ooh, wait, what?
Yeah,
D6.
It's very
D6,
impressive.
D6.
I don't like the sound of my D6. I can do it, but I don't like the sound of it. I'm gonna have to lower my mic all the way. Hero gain.
Chad, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Surely it goes in this way, right? Is it upside down? Is the script upside down? But I'm following there's an arrow. I wish it would play.
Your voice, my world was found. Empty space that filled with such endless joy in its place. When love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again.
You are having a good vocal day.
Oh, it's so good.
I just had an idea. I can write. I can use a pencil to sketch out rhythm before I punch it.
Nothing else
I'm so
could
sorry.
sway my heart from the start. You shone brighter than heaven's star through the fire and the light. Against the wills of God's real fight, we sing a sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound.
I can't find my pencil. I'm a perfectly adjusted adult nervous system.
For you, every single sin I'd repent, but it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all. Nothing else can sway my heart from the start. Was shone brighter than heaven's star, even far apart. Nothing will sway my heart. Oh, fuck this modulation, Carol. Jesus Christ. Rings louder than the dying stars through the fire and the light. Against the wills of God we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, fuck this modulation. Take it away.
Okay, pop off.
Forever I'll burn for you.
Not happening.
Can I just like tag this?
The voices. The voices in my head are so loud.
Sorry. When that happens, we can just tag in mouse, right? Like that's a thing we can do. Just
Maybe.
like,
She online?
I was thinking more of a specific venue of some kind. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah. You know.
Dude, I'll just have her on Discord, and then like when it's her turn, I'll just put my phone to the microphone, and then you'll just hear the D6.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, I think I made progress.
That modulation is brutal. There's a reason I sing it down a half step.
It's a work in progress, okay?
Yes, it's a measuring cup of food. Yes.
Daryl is so angelic when she's allowed to go full tilt. Oh, shucks.
Yeah, that wasn't the half step tone, Celine. That was the original key.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I can sing Music Box of Fate in the original key.
It's the bubble straw.
Except for the D6.
It's the bubble straw. You got it.
I haven't done that in too long.
Like, why? Because I got that divorced dad energy, you know what I'm saying? Nice. Change the vowel. Ah.
Ah?
Oh, yeah, change the vowel.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like.
Yeah. What's that?
This is a vocal lesson now. Type shit. I think, guys, I think the music box might be out of tune. There's no way. Look, I'll play it on my piano. So E, C, B, A. C, B, A, E, F. And then E. Okay.
So believe it or not, Daryl.
Uh-huh.
Daryl, believe it or not, I do believe that you, the composer of the music, are correct. You don't need to. You're like trying really hard to be like, look, guys, I'm not wrong. Oh, my reverb's still on.
Wait, it got the last part right.
There you go.
Also, every time I finish the passage I'm on, I have to manually roll the rest of the strip out.
Why do you have?
It is very.
Why do you have like this Baroque, like shirt cuff? It's so elegant and classy.
This is how I always dress.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like an elegant and classy lady. Okay.
Well, unless it's like, I don't know, unless it's like really hot out, then I may consider not wearing it. But
Right.
it's like usually how I dress.
So you're just okay.
You know,
you're
I
just a
go
classy individual. Got it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
go to 7-Eleven and get me some yogurt and macarons and like soda, and I'm like, yeah, gotta dress to impress.
Well,
6'7".
Oh no.
6'7".
Well, it was impressive.
Music box. What note is that?
F sharp.
Oh, D.
How'd you get so cool?
Oh, snap! Someone did a thing. Thank you for the thing that I didn't see because I don't have OBS up. Thank you for this. Oh, hey, Max. Thank you.
Music box.
You excited for taco night?
I am very excited for taco night.
You know she's not going to order tacos, right?
What is she gonna do? Just
I don't
watch
know.
us eat tacos?
I guess.
I'll buy tacos for her.
That's what dude, I was going to tell. I was going to do exactly that. I was like, Baji, I'll get you tacos. All right. Jeez.
I'm not doing too good at this music box thing.
Perhaps it's fate. I'm not
It
sorry.
may very well be.
I'm not sorry.
It may very. I think I might need to. I think I might need to try an easier piece first. You know, I think music box might be a bit ambitious.
Why did you? Why? By the way, why'd you make it so hard? Couldn't you have made
I don't
it was
know.
so beautiful? It's. I mean, not what it is. Absolutely gorgeous. And then I have to like get good. Oh. I have to get
Somebody
skilled.
suggested trying it with the lid closed. It might affect the acoustics. That's a good point. Okay,
Ain't
so
wrong.
okay, look, so you guys know I'm not full of it. Okay, there's an arrow on the strip that says this is where you enter, like so. I close the box.
Beautiful. Stunning. I love how there's more notes on there than is being played. Clearly
Okay,
not
maybe
your
it is,
fault.
maybe-
Clearly not
Maybe it
your
is.
fault.
Okay, let me try. Maybe it is backwards. But it makes sense for it to be.
You know what's wild to me is how stubborn you are about this, right? You have like you have like orchestral VSTs. You have like how many guitars? How many instruments? But you want this thing to work. Punch card music box. That's the hill you're gonna die on.
Oh, that sounds so cool though. It's nothing like what I expected it to sound like, but that was cool.
God, that you are a giant child is the best thing ever. Like, I love the energy. No VST can compete with a real music box, I guess. To me, no VST can compare with Daryl's laughter.
Oh my gosh.
It is joy.
Ha ha ha.
It
ha,
is
ha, ha,
jubilance.
Okay, let's try a simpler song. Let's try The Girl Who Went His Face. Cause that shit, that's easy.
No, legit, the reason why I send you crash outs is because like while you're on stream, it's like I just want to hear you laugh. That's it. Makes me happy.
Oh shucks.
Yeah. I was having
Actually,
a
we
bad
could-
morning at one point. I forget. It was like recent. It was like I think it was like last week or something like that. And I just played your laughter on repeat.
You have my laughter on repeat?
No, that would be weird. No, I didn't do that.
Okay, good. Because
That
I
would
was
be
like, yeah,
strange.
I totally didn't like save like like Mousy's laughter or like Baji's laughter or anything like that. No, that's like super parasocial. Like,
Yeah, it's weird.
I wouldn't do anything
Yeah,
like that.
I would never. You know what's
Okay,
funny
okay.
though? Real talk.
Uh-huh.
I do actually have your laughter saved, and then I have her cosplay of me saved. So I don't
Oh
know
my
what
gosh.
I don't know what that says about like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that says about me. Yeah.
White Jiru. Okay, so listen. Da 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 da. I'm an anime girl. I'm an
Daryl.
anime girl.
Daryl. I'm having a good day. Okay, it's a good voice day. I don't want to ruin it with the screaming. Okay. By the way, my the new bit that I really love is doing motivational speeches to myths bad ending.
Oh my god.
It's my favorite.
To the papaya.
Yeah. It's my favorite. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
Oh, reflect.
Like Monty was having like a rough day, so I did a motivational speech. For that tune.
Oh.
And then people were like,
It's
"Oh, I
just
don't want to
having-
sing for Baji's birthday because I'm not a good singer," and I'm like, "Listen, clearly you need a motivational speech." That's like a go-to bit of mine. I'm going to hype the shit out of your music
at all times because it's funny. So the
Oh,
place
thank
place
you.
where I was like on the street, it was like right next to a pizza place. And they have this window that was open. It was really easy to talk to like the bartenders because no one else would go with the bit, you know, except for like people that were like shackled to their workplace, which is fair, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I got a lot of weird looks. That's all right.
Well, did you give them contacts like I don't know, show them like my PNG or something? Like this is the person who made it. She's
I tried a
anime.
couple different tactics because, like, you know, a lot of people just like walked away, which is fair. So it was like you know, like I'm like on the street and be like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, so they just like keep walking. That's fine. You know, I'm from New York. I'm surprised I didn't get punched in the face. It's fine. But like, yeah, a couple people I was like, so I got a friend. She writes the best notes. Can I show you her notes? And then I showed them your notes. I showed them Starlight Fantasia. And one of them, for some reason, thought you were a drummer. I don't know why. I did not say that.
I am. I do play drums.
You play
Not
drums?
Not particularly well. Like I'm.
But you play drums. Understand. Understand,
casually, yeah.
Daryl, that when you say you don't do something well, my level of trust in you is like zilch. Because you're like, I don't play guitar that well. I'm not that great of a composer. I'm just an anime girl. No trust. No trust left. So now I know you're basically Neil Peart. This is the damage you do to people's trust in you. You know that, right? Your lack of objective ability to measure your own ability is sacrilege, blasphemy, if you will.
Sounds
It's
like
so.
bocce to me.
What's?
Sounds like bocce to me.
Ah, the two of you. Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. Oh, just.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to just do a scale up and down to see if it's actually in tune. Because I'm starting to get the feeling it's not.
Is there an instrument that Daryl can't play? Yeah, piano in the key of G.
You're so real for that.
Yeah. I do think it's smart. I've literally thought about just doing it in C, you know, and hitting the transpose button,
Yeah.
you know. I think
That's
that
what I do, baby.
yeah. How do you end up doing your I mean, I guess you just you do your mode mixture in C and then I love how you were like, let me walk you through all of the different ways that we can get to major 6. That was such a good time. Oh my god. Major 6 is like one of my favorite chords.
It really is.
It's so good. How do you feel about Picardy thirds?
Which one's that again?
Your ending cadence in minor is a major 1.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. I feel like I don't do that quite as much, but still cool.
I always find it to be like a meme. Like it's when you really want to piss somebody off, you do Picardy third. Because it's funny. I feel like Jack Black should use more Picardy thirds. That's how I feel about it. I think it's great.
I have come to an unfortunate conclusion. The music box is not in tune. We're so cooked, you guys. Look. Okay, so unless my punching ability is to be like questioned. Look, see, perfectly straight, unlike me. Okay, like right on the dot. Okay, if there's one thing that I was good at in school, it was those multi choice like Scantron tests. Okay.
Yeah, I identify as omnidirectional with a few sticky buttons.
Okay. So look, okay. You guys see that, right? I'm not crazy. Okay. And listen. It jumps. It jumps to a freaking. It like goes a third F. And it just ignored the high C. Okay, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense.
Unlucky.
This thing is broken. I kind of love it for that. She just like me for real, for real.
I was wondering what you were gonna do with that.
You know, we're all
I'm
missing
happy.
a few notes. You know, like. You know,
We're all a
it's
little
okay.
broken. You know.
It's okay, little one. I still like you, even if you're broken. How?
I think that's why the three of us get along. You know? Like all three of us in this call are broken.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
We're out here making diss tracks for 16 and Mono.
Who is also broken.
Who's also broken. This is perfectly adjusted adult behavior.
Well adjusted.
Like, I don't know what's going on, but it's something.
Yeah. It's well adjusted adult behavior. Absolutely. No, I oh my god. This track. Listen, I've sung with the Philly Orchestra. I've sung with Yannick Nézet-Séguin. This is the most like amazing musical experience of my life. This diss track. It's so stupid.
That's crazy though. Like you can't just say that.
Yeah, I can. Because this is so much funnier than Bernstein's Mass with the Philly Orchestra. This is so much funnier. Oh my
I mean,
god.
okay, from a funniness perspective, like objectively, yeah, but
This is a good time. Oh my god.
Wait. I think I'm supposed to punch on the lines, not on the space between the lines. Oh my fucking goodness. I'm so bad at this. Holy heck.
you know, step by step we'll get there.
Okay,
Show me
okay.
an unbroken VTuber. I'll wait. You know what's so funny? A friend of mine totally like just nailed that trope, like right off the bat, and I was like, "It's not." Oh yeah, okay. So I can't.
You're gonna come to the defense of the community, and you just had nothing suddenly.
Well, now, like, I'm not gonna lie, you know.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
Like I like interesting people. Interesting people usually have a few screw loose, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I like. Do you really want to be around like someone who's like super well adjusted and like ordering pumpkin spice lattes unironically with their Uggs? No.
So boring.
Show me an unbroken person. Oh wait, that's fair. It didn't work either, did it? You really want this to work,
Okay,
don't you?
it's still not working. Okay.
Can you
'cause I
explain to me
thought-
your investment in this? Like, you have so much determination. I feel like I should be playing Megalovania.
Oh my god, we should do Megalovania next.
I know someone who might be into that idea.
oh snap! She did a Megalovania of my crash out. It's great.
Yeah,
it's so funny. Oh my god! Row.
Wait, no, I'm good. I skipped the line. That's why it jumped to third. Wait, we're so back. I figured it out.
It did exactly what you told it to do. Everything is.
Code. Okay, look. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that should be an F. Okay. So we're gonna go up the C major scale. Okay.
I'm crossing my fingers for you, Daryl.
I believe.
Okay.
Shit's so catchy. Where do you get off writing such fucking amazing note? Unforgivable.
You fiend.
The F didn't show up.
No, where to go?
I'm so. It's over. It's over.
Daryl,
No,
Not only is this- not only
it's
is
on
this music box
purpose.
diatonic, it's also not a complete diatonic scale.
It makes sense to me that the F didn't show up. To be honest with you, that does
Damn.
actually make sense.
Damn! Ouch! I know I'm like painfully single and like have no riz and stuff, but like damn.
You should play that. You're welcome. WAV file.
Which one?
You want to just send on Discord?
Oh my god, F in chat. That's where it went.
No F's, only W's.
So my community, I wanted to. So, I really wanted to meet Rosa at Offcut. Because it all of this insanity actually started with her. She was the first to
Right.
reach out, and then she put me in touch with you.
The first
That-
Avenger.
Exactly. And then, because you talked to me, then Michi talked to me, then because, Baji sat on the fences, then she came third, and no, that's not true. That's not how so I wanted to meet up at Offkai. So I put it on the throne. It was between fix the electricity in my kitchen for a cooking stream or meet Rosa. And my Giga Chad community funded both. So So paid for her ticket to fly to the US. Well, I didn't
Wait,
pay
what?
for it, my community did. No.
For Rosa?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
I could meet her.
sweet.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah. So I sent her a crash out, and her response was that, which is so on brand. It's great. Oh.
I think I figured out the music box.
Oh wait. So my brother was trying to make a game really quick, like a game jam game of me versus 16 in mono in a fighting game.
No way.
Yeah. So he just sent me the demo. So it's a MIDI sequence. Like super
Can you
super
talk about
janky.
feisty Latinas in chat?
That is the smallest MKV file I've seen in my lifetime.
FFmpeg be like that. It's also, pixel art. So my brother codes in C and C and like C++ and stuff. So
I was just putting the pixels directly on there.
yeah, he's exactly. Fuck that. He wrote it in assembly. Like that MKV file is actually in assembly.
Wait, what? This is
I'm
crazy.
losing my mind with this music
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, my brother makes that
I'm losing my
shit like
goddamn
super fast.
mind.
I'll show. What am I doing? I'll show him stream. My brother is like
True.
my brother's been coding since he was 9 years old. Let me show you.
I'm losing my mind.
When did he show up in the stream?
How do I
That
get
was,
this music box to play the notes I wanted to?
Oh no. Yeah, so but back to that investment conversation.
Look, look, okay. I'm a kind of girl who like.
Mhm.
Okay, look. I can meet a girl. Okay, a really pretty girl.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. We start. Maybe we go on a couple dates. Okay, and then
Okay.
like but by date number like 5, turns out she's like a total piece of garbage, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then
Mm.
like at that point I'll be like, but all the dates we've been on, it'd be a shame to put that to waste.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Oh
I'm
no.
so sunken cost. I'm so sunken cost brain rotted, you guys. Like it's kind of a problem.
You know what? I can't even be mad because like for me that was like I picked up bass guitar first, and I was like, well, I want to be like Les Claypool. Fuck the guitar. Fuck the piano. I want to be
Mhm.
Les Claypool and do everything with the bass. Then I was like, okay, I want to like write music and do some stuff, so I'll pick up guitar. But fuck the piano. And then I spent way too long on the guitar. So if I had just started with piano. So I do get it. But also, this is ridiculous. You know that, right?
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, that's the worst. On the leading tone. Oh no.
Oh, it was so close.
Oh no.
Are the holes supposed to be on the lines instead? I thought so, but
There's no logic to it.
What a great line of thinking. Let's try it again.
Do I punch the hole? So it came with a hole puncher. Okay, came with a hole puncher, and a shit ton of like. Wait, what? Wait, this one already had. Wait, what? Wait, there's. Look.
I was like examples.
There's tutorials. There's tutorials.
Yo.
We're
back. We're back.
We've never been more
I'm gonna
back.
do the tutorials. I'm gonna do the tutorials. My God, there's gonna be freaking like paper punchings all over my floor after the stream.
Worth. The diss track's in 4/4, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not in 6/7?
I really should have done that. That would have been objectively
and
funny.
And the collabs are over.
And difficult.
And it's
to produce.
And difficult to produce.
Okay.
That's right. That's
This
the
is
goal.
Happy
of music,
Birthday.
right? I gotta actually listen to it again. It's so good. The
Is
mixing.
it anyone's birthday? Because we've got Happy Birthday as the tutorial music.
Chad, is anyone turning a year older?
Oh.
Or like soon.
Right.
Recently? Like approximately.
At any point in time this
At
year.
any point in time this year, are you going to have a birthday?
Eventually, I think, maybe. Depends, you know. I could.
Mine is really far away.
The Daryl, we opened up submissions for Baji's birthday thing,
Baji.
so you should sing on it.
What do I gotta do?
What you gotta do? You gotta I'll get you a link. So let me get you a link for that.
I gotta do that too.
Yo, please, yeah, we need so many singers. I don't know why we did it like this. I mean, I know why, because we're based as hell. But like, yeah, you guys warned us.
Well, you know, we tried, but then also we can't deny that it.
I get to sing on Miss Baji's birthday song.
Yeah, please, yes. Yeah, that's the landing page we got.
Exciting.
Yeah.
But it would be objectively cool if you guys were able to pull it off.
I'm trying everything I can. I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna go as hard on this as I did with Not Just an Anime Girl, because like Pharaoh was like, so by the way, the Baji birthday thing, maybe don't donate to Iron Mouse during a sponsorship for this. Just a suggestion. Just you know, just a thought. And to which I said, fair. But other than that,
He's looking out for you.
dude, I'm very blessed and lucky. I am like, the second Pharaoh said, if you do anything to hurt or damage Michi's wellness or career, I will end you. I said, oh, thank God. Oh, an honest human being. Jesus. And he was like, wasn't expecting that answer. I was like, what other answer is there? Oh no. You'll do a good thing for someone. No. Like, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
This space is so dope, dude.
God love good management. It
What's
took
that?
a second to get there.
Okay, Blitz. Jesus. Okay, fine. Oh my God.
We've seen some shit. We've seen some shit. Okay. Happy
gosh.
birthday to whoever his birthday it is.
I thought that was Michael.
It's fucking backwards. Why are we starting at the end of the song?
Are you sure it's not just like a little intro?
Oh, maybe.
Did I find my ID? I did find I found my ID. So I can get that sweet, sweet Twitch money. Yeah, right, Blitz. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, your breath as absolutely fell.
Blitz, no.
Oh yeah. Someone ate their poo, didn't they? Yeah.
Fun.
He thinks so. That's not weird. You know what? Well, you know what Baji said to me that was really mean. I said, Blitz really loves my armpits. And she said, well, you know, the pet reflects the owner. No. And I was like, way to make it weird. You know?
That's tough.
Yeah.
It's true. My dog.
No, because she's spitting.
No, don't agree with her. That's not why I brought it up. You're supposed to take my side.
Like, I've taken Jojo to so many dog parks. Like he's been like dog sitted by like like dog sitters who sit multiple dogs at once, and there'll be like these like beautiful like silly cute like female dogs, and he's like, no, I want to hump the boys. I'm like, you do you, baby, but it's kind of gay.
Gay.
We don't judge. This is an accepting household.
Yeah, of course.
Listen, it's a let freedom ring.
Almost gave myself a paper cut there. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this sounds. Happy birthday! No? Oh, whoops.
Was this from your throne? Is that why you're so?
It was from Throne.
Okay. Now I understand why you're in.
Happy birthday, Baji!
Hey! Oh yeah, it worked. Kind of.
Oh, the chord.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so
vindication.
It is a skill issue on my end.
We need more music box of fate now.
This is delightful though.
This is a lot of fun. You just need
okay,
tacos.
but what makes this work? That mine does not. Are my notes too close together? Maybe.
You have the best notes. Go one right after the other. So good. All the notes.
Then why does it suck ass when I put it in the music box? Okay, let's try one more time. Wait, I should look at the tutorial one more time.
Are you perhaps missing the power of friendship?
On the line?
Oh. Saber brings up a good point. Wait, no, if she's missing the power of friendship, what does that mean about us? Oh no.
Well, no. So like we're here now, so it'll work.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right, jeez. Bad friend of Starlight Daryl, the greatest noter of notes to ever note.
She's alright.
Of all time.
Of all time.
Oh, you mean the anime girl? You know what's really funny? Numi
really
actually has a song called "I'm in Love with an Anime Girl."
Well, I mean,
that's awesome.
Anime girls are pretty dope.
They're pretty dope.
Literally, I'm teasing my friend everywhere we go in public. I'm like, have you heard of VTubers? He's like, no, stop it. Don't stop it. I don't know him.
I don't want to be seen in public with you anymore. It's crazy.
Just telling all these profound anime girls, with their broken nature and teasing music. So relatable.
Well, it's just so amazing. You have to share. You have to share it with someone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they started doing quotes of me.
How so?
I don't even, I think Katie set up a bot. Massage bot? Yeah. So now
Oh, and it can quote you out of context.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these are actually perfectly,
Okay. Well,
which
I
is
was
actually
okay.
not much better. No, I appreciate it, but like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I was trying to help you out. I guess.
I can't lie to Starlight Daryl.
Okay, okay. Let's see if. Okay, okay.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, it was so close.
Nope.
That you managed to fit in the guitar solo, or the guitar like even far apart in the diss track, is so choice.
I heard that and I was like, wait. So cool.
Composing is just choices.
Mm-hmm.
That's like we're acting.
It's choices informed by your taste.
I choose to sing badly.
What do you mean you choose to sing badly? What are you saying?
I like my Tarzan impression. Ah! Oh, that one. That quote.
We did it! We did it! Yay!
That quote. But that quote is true. These dang anime
We did
girls
it!
keep
We
me
did
up. Oh, you get it? Yeah!
Let's
We got the
go.
motif! We got the motif! We're so back! We're so back!
Why are you trying to embarrass me in front of the Yoshi, guys?
I'm gonna treat myself to a burger after this.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, Daryl.
So, what if I... No, I promised myself I would use my weekly DoorDash budget for Baji tacos.
What if I got you a burger? Sounds like a real good idea, but I don't want to have a burger by myself because then I'm just that guy who ordered a burger and is like on stream going, oh, you want in my burger? Oh, no, it can't. Oh, sorry.
I do that all the time. Well, not all the time.
I did eat dinner, unfortunately, so I'm out.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. You do it all the time? You don't know how to... You're still trying to figure out how to collab, Carol. I don't think you do it all the time collabing on... I don't think you do that. Because you don't know the buttons to collab.
Because I lack the social skills to collab. Bro, I don't know if you guys heard Numi like on last night's stream when we rated her, and she was just like, yeah, like Daryl was so like chill when she was at my house, and like she was having dinner with my mom, and then she went home and like went on Twitter and she was like, oh my god, I had dinner with my Oshi. Like
people tag me and they friend Michi talking about my... Well, they were talking about the thing we did the streams. We had tacos. She showed up to the stream when you were talking about like not at all story. Really funny.
oh gosh.
I'm so sorry. I threw you under the bus the second I had the chance because it was so funny. My bad.
It's fine. It's
Stop
hard.
with the quotes. Stop with the quotes.
I
Not in front of the
fangirl too
Yoshi.
hard.
Not in front of the Yoshi. I don't want her to know what I've said about these things that you guys quote me on all the time.
Okay, now that we know how to do this thing.
In my defense, Mori Vivi, that is how you spell Lincoln.
Lincoln.
It's Abraham Lincoln Park.
Why is it spelled like that?
Because that's Abraham Lincoln's name, and that's what the band's about.
Man.
The band has really tall hats.
Yes. And I know this is true.
Michi's Mr. Crab model is absolutely wild. That thing is so cursed. It's ridiculous. Like she's
I'm
in
gonna
it.
do chords.
Oh, you're gonna do chords. Look at you being fancy.
Yeah, sometimes Michi pulls something out. And I'm like, what am I seeing?
It's wild.
It's
Oh,
awesome.
Daryl, did you see Michi's suit?
I did.
Oh God. Damn,
She looks so freaking good.
Oh God, she makes me look like a fool. Like, I need to fucking step up my suit game. Cause just wow. She was trending. Just hilarious.
Yeah.
Wait, actually? Heck yeah.
As she should.
Yeah.
No, true, yeah, as she should, 100%.
Now Chad wants me to be in a suit. I'm like, not
Wait,
happening.
but that would kind of go hard though, Daryl.
I could not rock a suit.
No, I think
You don't think so?
could. I think you could.
You think so?
I think so.
I think you got it.
You're wearing like Baroque pirate fisticuff clothing. Absolutely. You could just switch those for cufflinks. You're good.
I was so close to getting the song right. Where did I go wrong?
God. Nothing can sway my heart, your music box rings louder than the dying stars.
I think the only time that I've sang Music Box of Fate was when I did my submission for the community charity version. I should sing it more, it's fun.
I sing it every morning.
Okay, Connor.
Okay.
But real talk though.
Banger of a song.
Banger of a song. I sing it every morning. Yeah, no, but I actually do. It's a bit of a problem because I don't warm up. I'm like, this will work out. It'll be fine. Hey, Obsidian.
Mm-hmm. God, I love that major seventh.
Ooh. Oh my God. Oh.
Can I like give you guys a brain rot about that song? About that interval specifically?
Yeah,
So,
please.
Major seventh, right? I do that shit all the time. Na na na, right? Because to me, it has kind of this like longing, yearning vibe to it. Like you're reaching for something that's like ever so slightly far away, you know? Because like the implication is like you're going from like sway my heart, or wait, is that an octave? Sway my heart, sway my heart, right? But then, like, if you're going sway my heart, it has almost like a longing, like yearning vibe to it, right? And so, like, in the final chorus, when she goes like, nothing can sway my heart, and it overshoots, right? It overshoots. Because the idea was that, like, she is capable of reaching farther than where she initially longed to reach for.
Oh, it's so cool.
That's beautiful, dear. Jesus. Look at you being deep and shit. It worked! And no. I kind of
Close. I kind of did.
It's that damn
That's a really cool piece of
modulation.
lore.
Yeah. God.
And I think my favorite thing about like working on that song is that like Riku and Mouse just kind of got it. Like they just kind of understood like, oh wait, like this is what the song is about. This is what she's going for. And like just lightning in a bottle, baby.
Let's go.
Listening to Riku talk about it is really satisfying.
That it be? Music. Wait, what? Oh.
I'll turn my gain down all the way and sing this shit.
Oh, gee. Okay.
It's so good. Oh my god, the notes. Oh. Let me try that fucking modulation again.
I am anime. I like to eat potato.
When are you gonna write Produce the Symphony?
You know, I kind of have to at this point.
I really, part of me, like, I do want the vocalese to like not be a meme and to be beautiful because like Rachmaninoff and it's so potential and all that. But like also, if you made the vocalese potato, God, that would be funny.
I feel like I'd like the vocals to be like something beautiful and, you know, like magical and something like, you know, the first thing that like I'm working on with you and Baji.
I would love, yeah, I don't know.
And
Our
if that
voices
means
blend.
potato, then that means potato.
Listen, I'm all about Spudnik, you know? It's on brand for you. Oh god, the way she does articulations is so interesting. I was listening to the Lust version she did where she did for Ellie Minibot. And those articulations she does. On the first diss track, I literally wanted to try doing that. It's like, how does she do it so fast? Like, it's so precise.
That song does things to me.
I think it does things to everybody. It's always like, God, it really is extremely inconvenient to like, and don't tell her I said this, okay? It's very inconvenient to like care about Baji. Because, you know, like, you're like, release your music, but also like, I care about you, so like, don't do it if it's not right for you. Oh God, fuck.
Is that why she doesn't release music?
It's complicated. She's thought a lot of. This is another thing that's inconvenient with Baji. She's actually like extremely, extremely thoughtful. So I can't like bully her with bad rationale. Like I have to actually think. Which is the worst, you know?
Let's
go! Mission accomplished.
We're so back. But we have to do my favorite part of the chorus. Through the fire and the light.
Oh my god.
Potato chips.
It is the music box of fate, Jester. This is the music box of fate. This is Pandora's box, as a matter of fact.
Damn, I thought it'd be bigger.
Also, the music box is not in C, as it would have you believe.
Oh yeah, no key signature.
What? Okay.
Given far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars through the. Easy, easy. Bunch of G harps.
Hey! Hey, Odyssey, thank you for the raid.
Through the fire. And Miss Audie!
LCW!
Welcome in, welcome in.
Bells of gods will fight the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I fuck it all. Oh God, that's so exhausting. Ah. God, you had to write it for a color tour. You couldn't have taken the tenors into consideration for like 5 seconds.
Nope. Oh, I messed up. No! Fuck! Okay. That's gonna be a ghost note. Okay, it's gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna go from like instead of going through the fire red, we're gonna go through the fire red.
Yo, the scoop. Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
What are you talking
Here we
about?
go.
Tenors are there to
This
be
one's
listened
for
to
Miss Odyssey.
face.
For Miss Odyssey.
Oh my god. It's exactly what I said before, Daryl. It's like there are two composers where I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck it, I'll do it. Even though it's like everything goes up. Every phrase just goes up. You and Mozart, that's it. Maybe Gounod every now and then.
Mozart was also kind of a weirdo.
A little bit. A little bit. Not as bad as Schumann, though. Schumann broke his.
Okay, see,
like,
here's where
hands,
I'm cooked
Oh.
because this is a diatonic music box, and we have that part where it goes through the fire and the light, and then against the wills of God we'll fight. And that note just does not exist. on the music
Oh,
box.
but I love that note. Oh god. Oh.
Oh God, we'll fight. Racing. Where are the notes? One. Oh, how your song reads. I'm a half step down. Reasons eternally bound to you. Ah. Even far apart, nothing can sway my heart. Your music box. What a workout.
Oh, I messed up here.
Literally, my community
The
gets me a
next time
standing desk
Mousy
and I don't use
punishes
it.
me for a VGM, because she always asks for a music box version of the song. I'm gonna do it on the actual music box. I think that would be so fun.
That'd be dope. Can you do a trick and use two notes at once?
Not really, because like the way music boxes work is like there's little tiny tuned pieces of metal that like there's not really a whole lot of trickery you can do when it comes to like manipulating the pitch.
All right, final
They
stand.
do make like music boxes with more notes, but I mean this was like a $20 music box. I'm not expecting it to be. I'm not expecting to play all 7 modes on it.
Maybe I should get less serious and like actually put stuff on Throne that's fun. But then I like, I don't know. Like I don't really like stuff.
That's fair.
I'm very much the same way.
Because like I lose everything anyway.
I like stuff insofar that I like the experiences that come with stuff.
That's fair.
Like
That's fair.
tinkering with a silly music box on stream with all you guys.
And that's like
makes
how
my day
appropriate
better.
for you. That's perfect for you. You know what? I mean, they want me
Especially
to
in
do a
electric
cooking
mood.
stream. They want me to do a cooking stream, so I could get like a.
Oh my gosh.
I could do a thing.
They want me to do a cooking stream too, but I can't cook for shit. I cannot
We'll do it. Okay,
Like-
can we do a collab? Can we do Iron Chef VTube?
Iron Chef VTube.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Yo,
God,
we
I
should
should
totally
ask-
do that.
I should ask Gary to judge.
We should do like no, because I don't. I feel like if I do tacos, I'm gonna ruin them with my caucasity. Like, let me stick with chili, because that's just like cultural appropriation of the stew, you know.
Stew.
No, I'll stand.
Oh, that's much. Oh God.
Standing. Whoa.
In this economy.
I'm saying. I had to get gas today. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh heavens.
I would have preferred not to.
I'm way too high, aren't I?
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you.
You know, it was really funny showing
God,
that
that's so
showing
high.
Music Box of Fate to my like very Catholic grandma.
Ah,
Cause like I showed her the music video and she was like she was like, oh, pretty Sailor Moon girl, you know, because I know it's like and then like
Yep.
you know, I was like, oh, who's
That's
gonna
what
tell
Mouse
her?
is.
Who's
Pretty
gonna tell
Sailor
her?
Moon girl.
Pretty Sailor Moon girl. Yep.
And then of course, you know, like it gets to the part where it's like, you know, like was it against the wills of God? We all fight. And I was just like, I was kind of banking on the fact that like my grandma, you know, on that side of the family is like super Filipino, like super English second language. So she was like, oh, pretty melody. And I was like, oh, crisis averted.
Yeah. I
Just
had
tell
the
her
same thing
s-
with my parents because they don't listen to music for the words, just like the melody and the general vibe of the words because they grew
Yeah.
up just listening to music that they couldn't understand.
Right.
And yeah, it's a very similar thing.
Hi, Stephanie Hope. Welcome to the chat. We're just goofing around.
Yeah. You should. What you should have done is if they caught it, you should just be like, we're talking about pagans, though. You know, those tree worshipping hippies. And then you would be forgiven. You know, they'd be like, high five.
I think I almost got the girl who went to space on this thing.
Oh, dun, 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 dun. Oh god. God. Music Box of Fate was like so good for like my angsty, you know, like, and then like to immediately go to Starlight Fantasia was just this like surreal whiplash of amazing. Oh my god. Oh god, Daryl,
Stephanie,
it's
yes,
so
what is your question, darling? And yes, Morthaduck, purchasing from Bandcamp goes directly to the artist. And Bandcamp does take a small cut, but I mean, it's honestly most of it goes to me, goes to the artist. So
And if you wait for Bandcamp Friday,
yeah, which just passed.
yeah, that is true. That did just happen.
But I got emotional because like I made like a few $100s from Bandcamp that day. I was like, oh my god,
nice.
That's
Like,
amazing.
I can't believe people
That's
are
amazing.
actually like, you know, spending money on on Starlight Fantasia.
I can
Because I
believe
guess
it.
to your point, Lesage, like, you know, writing for Mouse, there is very much that's kind of trying to get into her world and like, you know, represent her, like her character, her vibe, that was very intentional in the composition. But when it came to Starlight Fantasia, it was just like, well, this is like my chance to be me. Like, just kind of
But
like,
Daryl, it's
unabashedly like embarrassingly me.
and you know what? God, it's so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're amazing, Daryl.
It's so beautiful. God, I love Starlight Fantasia. It's so good. Fuck, I'm getting worked up. Oh my god. It's so filled with
Stephanie,
hope.
if you would like to be my editor, please send an email to me. My contact is on the website. No, I can't do. I'm missing notes on the music box for this song too, because it goes to that minor fourth.
Yeah.
When it does the like ba ba na 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 da 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 da.
What Rafiq said.
Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Right, and then it goes to the minor fourth.
Yeah.
Why do I do this? Why do I write music that I can't play on the diatonic music box?
God, I remember I was showing Hannah the beginning of Starlight Fantasia 1. And she was like, "Oh, it's so sad." And I was like, "No, wait until the strings come in. Just wait. It's like hope."
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
It's hope packaged up. It's so good.
Yes, it's hope core, but it's also despair core.
I don't know how
and
you
that
do it.
duality is why you're a genius, Daryl.
I have no idea how you do it. I have no idea. And it's funny. It is no surprise to me that you and Riku get along so well, because the two of you, your music is like chaos, and yet it's so within this like focal point that like it's so, I don't know, it's bombastic. But it has a tendency to also just be incredibly tender. Oh my god, it's everything. No, I love your notes. All the fucking shouting craziness aside, Daryl, it's like, it's stunning. I still don't know why you credited me. I didn't write a damn note. They're the best notes, Daryl.
I mean,
God.
I feel like, okay, to be honest, the acts 2 and 3 were like pretty hard times, like in my life, and like Starlight Fantasia wasn't doing so well. Like around Act 2, it was really difficult to like build momentum and stuff, and like it's inherently difficult to market like classical, like new classical music. It's difficult to market instrumental music. It's difficult to do that both as an anime girl, and I was just struggling a lot to like get people to really notice, outside of like my immediate community. Of course, like the Stargazers have taken such good care of me, throughout this whole project, but I feel like it wasn't really until kind of like between acts 3 and 4, that's kind of when I met you and Baji. It's actually the first time I met Michi, like properly, like spoken to her, despite knowing her through Numi for some time. And like I feel like that made a big difference. You talking about it and kind of getting me out of my shell to brain rot about the album and music in general with you guys. I feel like I probably wouldn't have ventured to do that because I'm so in my own comfort zone all the time. So it means a lot. It means a lot. Really.
Hope through defiance.
Hope through defiance.
Yeah.
That is one of the most like it keeps coming back. Like it's one of those things like we said that. Like I don't know. Like I guess I was the one who brought it. I was like, hope through defiance, and you're like, hope through defiance. And I was like, yeah, hope through defiance. Hope through defiance. and like
I was like, yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's the thing.
Like it keeps coming up in my life. Like it's like, oh my god, that is actually profound. Holy.
So, you know, like, and all it takes to have like some life-changing idea and concept is to have the greatest notes to ever note in the history of note seep into your skull brain and stay there and just rumble your soul and cerebral cortex at the same time. Subtly.
Subtly.
And then not so subtly. Now the one that I did we no. Did we cure each other's depression?
Probably.
Did we do that? Are we Prozac?
Yeah, low key. Low key. Super Prozac.
We are Prozac. Why did I name the group not anime girls, not just anime girls? When I had Prozac on the table. Shit. I done fucked up.
It's okay, you guys can workshop that. There's still time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Something, not just antidepressants.
God, I hope this meme stays for an eternity. I'm trying to keep it like fresh. So after Mono responds, I have this fun bit in my mind. It's like he's doing stuff. And I don't want to keep doing it because I know what it's taking away from, and it's not something I want. What he's working on should have his full attention. So that he's doing this is, you know, really fun and amazing. And it's been a good time. But like whatever he comes back with, I'm gonna take the L. But it's gonna be funny. Oh, and I gotta ask you two if you'd be in on it. So what would be funny is like a little bit where everybody who is involved with this, like, you know, Yusan, Mani, you know, Saber, Daryl, and Baji, we're all like, you know, like, haha, we cry, oh, ha, ha, ha. And then we start listening to his response, and everyone slowly starts walking away from me.
That's so sad. I'm down.
I know. So we just like slowly
hope and despair chord.
Yeah. And then like I just start crying, you know, like critical hits and whatever. And then so Riku, I was like, this is when Riku. I love live streaming because you can think like all content you think in arcs, right? I love it.
Mm-hmm.
So like I was planning, and I also like, yeah, I'm ruining the bit by disclosing it, but it's all about the execution, and it's a great bit. So after Mono crushes me, right, and everybody leaves because it's funny, Riku drops a Glaze track on me. But I can't do that, right? I can't do that because he steals my bit. And I also have no self-respect or self-love. So I fight back with another Glaze track. How dare Riku steal my bit and call me not just an anime girl? It's terrible. I can do that to Daryl. I can do that to Baji. I can do that to Michi. How dare he do it to me? Unacceptable. You know? And I'm probably going to fucking lose because it's like Riku. And like he might be a platinum.
I don't know if I can help you against Riku, dog. I'm being so honest.
Yeah,
that guy's too powerful.
His brain is just so advanced. I'm just like,
oh god. Let me show you. Let me show you.
4000.
Let me show you this. This is the funniest. This is when I knew I was gonna lose. Let me just send this. It's too funny. This is what actually happened.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? Okay, I'm gonna read this for you guys. Okay,
Go for it,
I'm
yeah.
gonna read it. I'm gonna do my best Wonder Riku impression. Okay.
Ooh, okay, this is
Okay.
good.
Okay. Give me 32 bars, a beat in the dream, and I'll glaze on you and harder than Krispy Kreme.
Oh, this will be so funny. I'll have to do it to Daryl too somehow for her birthday. Oh, you sure will lose this battle. Oh no! I didn't realize that rhymed! Oh god, I'm so boned!
Impeccable impression, Daryl. Truly.
Thanks. I've spent many hours in call with him this week.
Mm.
Now, why would you suppose that would be the case? I won't spoil. I won't spoil.
I couldn't possibly think of any reason.
Wait a minute.
What am I gonna do when I go to Offkai and I need my social what is it I need my emotional support bubbles. Like, am I really gonna carry around a mason jar with a little coffee straw and just
yeah.
you know, socializing?
Wait, we should all do that.
And then
Oh my God,
see
yes.
somebody
Really
really,
hard.
cool, and then they're like starting to like talk, and I'm like, oh, they're really cool. They're so much cooler than me. What am I doing here?
That's gotta be a bit. Oh, we could so do that. God, I want to do that so badly. Oh, that's so funny.
Also, you guys, proof. See, look, proof that it's not a bong. Okay, so drop the lid already.
Oh, you got the real small ones. Nice. Those are good.
Yeah, it was like 1,000 pack on Amazon for like $6.
Right? No, I
Sweet
got the same one.
deal.
Yeah.
And
No,
I can
that's the
stir
one.
my coffee now.
Nice.
Let's go.
No, I gotta do it. I
I got
gotta join
1,000 tiny straws.
you. I gotta join you.
Adventures in bubbling. Oh my god,
I
it's the
don't have-
best.
I don't have anything to bubble with. I'm so sad.
Need a sticker for that jar that says emotional support bubbles. Oh my god, yes. Need a word for Daryl's Starlight bubbles. Would that be like would that be a bottle of like bubble blowing mix, or would it be like a bath bomb?
Ooh.
Or
That's a good-
like a bubble bath mixture. Wait, that's such a good idea.
Business
Because I'm
opportunity.
like in the bathtub like half of my life, so like it kind of checks out.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Oh my gosh, stay right there. I need to get something real quick.
Wait, like right here? Like right here?
Sarge, don't go anywhere.
I'm trying not to move. The Oshi has a request, but I don't understand why I gotta
demanded.
stay right here. Okay, I'm trying not to move. I really want to sit down though. Can I sit down? Daryl.
I think you might be allowed, but don't.
I don't know who was around for this, but from like a couple streams ago.
Oh, Daryl, do you want to see my my dad's brass Gibson banjo?
Oh, I'd love to.
Yeah, I haven't unpacked it yet. Let me go do that.
Endless nights, feel every nightmare alone and afraid. What's the next line again? Endless nights, feel every nightmare alone and afraid. Why am I forgetting the lyrics? What the hell is wrong with me? Right, oh yeah, round it would play.
I wonder how far away the song is from his mic.
Box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice, my world was fade. What the hell is he doing back there?
There's just a lot going on right now. It feels like those times when I need to be overstimulated, so I put on like 7 streams at the same time. Except it's just all in a one contained experience.
Even far, far apart, nothing could assuage my heart. Oh, what the free ASMR in this economy, bro? Even I don't do that.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, I can't wait. You know, this is so weird. Such a weird point of pride. I can't wait to show you guys how fucking loud I am.
I'm excited. I was thinking about that.
Yeah, like, did you hear me from across the house?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, across the house,
Yeah.
facing the other direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so fun. Unlimited power. I have no idea. Oh god, I can't say that. Oh, Daryl, this is so hard. Do you know how much I want to tell everybody everything? And how difficult it is that I can't do that?
Well, we can't be doing all that.
No, I can't.
There gotta be some surprises.
No.
That is kind of the gambit, though. You just kind of accrue secrets.
I don't.
Sorry, what were we saying?
We were saying that, like, I want to tell everybody everything about the thing. Well, I can't. Because I can't do that.
What thing?
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Very good, Daryl. Good job.
It's the worst. It's the worst. It's also the best. But it's the worst best. Because you guys don't even know how fucking cool it is. Oh my god.
Because I don't know either, but I'm gonna play into it like I do. And rip it up.
I was like, oh yeah, like, you're playing into it so well, I was like, wait. Wait. You know?
I do not know.
God, it's so cool. Holy shit. Oh god, I can't wait.
All right then.
Oh god, it's so good. Sorry. I'm really trying to focus on the banjo, because otherwise I'm going to spill the beans, and it's going to be so bad for me.
Yeah, we gotta chill out to some country music, Bucks would say.
Van Farper.
That is actually what was happening while you were on the other side of the house.
Whoa, 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 what the heck?
Whoa.
My E string fell out of the saddle. Wait, sorry.
Oh no.
The Southern Bell's coming out. Oh gosh. Oh good heavens.
Oh man. You know what would be
Oh,
so
sweet
sick
heavens.
though? I'm just saying, okay? Hear me out. What if you played the Mega Man?
The Mega Man?
The Mega Man.
on the resonator guitar?
I mean, sure.
That would kind of go hard. Roadside Caroline. Oh my god, I just thought I forgot. I'm a roadside Caroline.
Oh my god.
E string has escape containment. Could have been me. Could have been me.
God, why did I put so
But no,
much over it?
but no, I had to choose a weird niche. Modern classical music about space as an anime girl. You know what?
I was reading on the Twitters, and which is how I know it's like true. That lesbians have taken over the music industry. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad about it. Clearly, I'm not mad about it. Like, but I was like,
I saw that tweet.
yeah. I was like, oh my god, but like everything I'm loving is made by lesbians.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean-
maybe that's why I was depressed. I wasn't listening to enough Yuri music.
maybe that's it. Maybe the world can be healed
Oh my god. I
with
got
the
like
power of
craziest-
lesbians. What's that?
I got the craziest YouTube comment. That was like, it was something along the lines of like, oh, Starlight Daryl is so cool. Her music is so good. It's a shame she's not into guys.
Oh yeah, I read that one. Oh, it was on my video, which is so bad.
I saw that at like 4 a.m. And I was like in bed at 4 a.m. and I was like, okay, that's enough YouTube for one night. Good night.
Yeah, I
Good
thought
night,
about doing the hide thing from channel on that one. Yeah, I saw that one. I was like, oh, God.
People just be saying all kinds of words.
Yeah. Like, not that one. Don't do that one.
What the heck?
It's such a shame to say that too, because Daryl, you have such a big heart.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
Baji tells me I have a big heart.
I
too.
know. Oh God. Oh, it
She's so-
took me
she's such a
way
sweet
too long to
girl.
understand what that actually was.
She's such a sweet girl. I'm really glad. I'm really glad I got to meet her and you.
Oh man. You guys are the fucking best. Fuck. Oh shit. Yo, we 2v5'd in Overwatch. Baji and I 2v5'd. Like fucking
2v5?
legends. Yeah. Like fucking legends.
I suck at Overwatch.
I mean, so do I, but we were against the baddies.
Is there sheet music for the melody of Music Box of Fate? Can I make an announcement real quick?
Oh, can
There
you?
have been a few complications that have been made it difficult to do this until now, but Music Box of Fate full orchestra scores are coming soon. Finally.
Yeah, buddy. Now I don't have to fucking vibe out my harmonies.
Well, that's so exciting.
Oh, did you hear? God, I don't know why I do this. Like you're fucking like Beethoven, and you're gonna judge me.
Oh, I messed up. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that actually punctuates my point perfectly. No, I was like for my harmonies in Music Box of Fate. God, like the last I'm not gonna say I lose sleep over it because that'd be fucking weird. But are my harmonies cool?
I thought they were cool.
Okay, thank God. Okay, all right.
Honestly,
You want to see the thing? Here.
I'm happy to hear it whenever people add like harmonies and stuff to my music, and because I feel like
Everyone was asking me to do it for Starlight Fantasia, and I was like, I don't want to add a thing.
that'd be so cool.
This is my dad's.
Wait, what? Wait, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I get this on my how do I
No.
get this on my stream? Hold on. Let me Okay, hang on one sec, you guys. You guys gotta see this.
Guess what model it is? This is the Pete Seeger model.
No way. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. Legit.
No, it won't pick up the Discord screen.
Oh no.
No.
You do, I mean, I'm on my
Wait,
stream.
that might be for the better, actually.
I mean, I'm on the stream. You can do it that way.
Oh yeah, I'll just capture stream.
I need to get the tuning. And yeah. It's a Pete Seeger model. From like
That's freaking-
1960 something?
That's so freaking cool. What the hell?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My brother wanted me to learn to play it because he used to play other like lullabies on this thing. This very instrument.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Haven't learned to play it
Really
yet.
sweet.
I was gonna just do like a straight up like Boston tuning and be like, I know how to play band with my guitar tuning.
That belongs to the museum or in Daryl's hands. I would not dare. I would not dare to like lay my finger on such a personally important relic.
Oh, God, yeah. It is like a collector's item. Like, yeah, I can't get rid of it.
I mean, it's an important, or incredibly important family heirloom, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's got real ivory inlays too. Cause fucking, why not kill elephants in the '60s? You know what I'm saying? Not just like casually murder poor innocent creatures.
Yeah, but there were the days when like instrument materials were not as regulated, and you had like some really unethical like instruments being made.
Pretty sure there's like 12 dead creatures in that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Isn't like one instrument that's the worst of the worst? Isn't there one instrument that just is the worst of the worst? It has like every endangered animal in there.
Oh, Riku was telling me about it. Shamisen are apparently like one of the most unethical like instruments to to acquire, because there's just like everything on it is made of like some kind of endangered animal apparently.
That's so funny. I wonder if they had just like tried.
Well, because he really wanted one, but then he realized like how difficult it is to actually like import one into the UK.
I almost started reading the material list, and I've now decided against it.
might be for the better. Oh, Blitz!
He's so tricky. Mm-hmm. You just want my bubble water. No. Now the bubble
Here,
water.
Blitz, have some bubbles. Yippee! Yeah, so apparently there are synthetic options for shamisen more recently.
Mm-hmm. So
It
my
seems like a
question,
fun instrument to play.
I can't help but go back. So like I don't know, like I know a little bit about Riku's music, right? A little bit. You guys really think I'm that boned? Wow. Okay, the silence. I can't tell if it's like I don't know how to answer this, or how do I describe, what adjectives do I use? Give me like a moment here. Let me bring out.
It's definitely the latter, like, for sure.
I just hear the rustling of thesaurus, just like looking
I
for.
generally don't make like statements and extremities, but I will. I truly mean it when I say that like Riku might actually be the best songwriter in the entire world. Because look, like we've sat down together and like written songs like in a room together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like I don't think I will ever understand what goes on in his brain when he's writing lyrics, but he just makes he makes them happen so quickly, so eloquently, so like.
So you don't even think Baji can save me here?
She might be your last hope.
All right.
She might be your last hope.
I was hoping the Saber Baji, I was hoping that I could get carried again.
I mean, it would be my honor to do my best, but I can't promise anything,
So what you're saying is like, look, I can give you the Kevlar, but he's firing a harpoon gun.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Well, he's got that Riku beam, is what you got to look out for.
Gotcha.
Riku beam.
Was that actually a reference that I'm missing?
Yeah, he's Hatsune Riku.
This will be a tough explainer, Daryl.
Oh God! Actually, can you guys help me learn the things about the VTubers? I am so ignorant.
Which
What do you need to know?
I can maybe like a dossier. Oh,
that is true. They are reconstructing the VTuber wiki in Lesage's Discord. It's very funny.
Yeah. Also,
my VTuber Wiki article is so out of date.
on.
They're doing independent journalism.
Independent journalism.
Okay, I know who Kuro is now. I do know of Henya.
안녕하세요.
Ray? Sui? Tonki?
Oh my god, wait, somebody mentioned Wagaki Band in chat. Oh my god, I freaking adore them! I've seen them live twice.
Hariji Ali? Oh, I know Kana. I know Jay. Is that Froggy? I can't. There's so many people in here. And okay, that is Froggy. Benzoin Haka. Jesus, I'm screwed. I don't know any. Oh god, I'm so screwed.
When in doubt, just blow some bubbles. You know, that's what I do.
You know, Pharaoh knows exactly how to like get me to care though is the problem. Because I was like, I'll be fine. And Pharaoh was like, you realize you can hurt Daryl's reputation. You don't know who these people are. And then I start like hyperventilating. So I was like, why can't I just ruin my own? Why can't I just ruin my own, Pharaoh? Why do the people I care about have to be collateral damage for my ignorance? It's been 2 months! How am I supposed to know everybody? I gotta study a dossier? Holy shit! Oh.
We'll quiz you.
Can we do that like now? Because I am so far behind.
I mean, you should probably get familiar first before we quiz you. Otherwise, it's not gonna.
I'm trying.
We're gonna classical music you.
Problem is, well, I can't even say that.
VTuber transcription, we play a famous quote from them and you have to write down who it is.
That's the worst. Oh god. I was really bad at transcribing. Like really bad. Alright, hold on. Sorry, Blitz, hold on. I need all of my power. It's in both hands. And apparently
Riku beam.
Riku beam.
Now that is my stem. Alright. Okay. Hold on. We'll do it a little bit at a time. Okay. Hold on. Right. Alright. So I know Froggy. Ah, Fonzie. I don't know Fonzie. I know of Giga. I don't know Giga. I'm so bummed.
Unfortunately, I'm like definitely not the person to do the educating on this front.
Hey, I mean, you've gone down the rabbit hole once. Just do it like 20 more times.
The problem is that like I like spending a lot of time. A lot of time. on an individual artist, right? Like
Froggy is an SCP 100%.
like in my mind, I haven't even finished like deep diving Michi. You know, I haven't even done. I've not done deep diving your music. I haven't listened to all of Papaya Fantasia. Like I'm a fake fan, you know. Like it's really, I really do limit myself to like 3 tracks a day. Like I used to do 5, but then I stopped paying attention. The one exception is Starlight Fantasia, just because it's so based. I think like it's so much easier when it's a musical language, when the musical vocabulary is so familiar, you know. Like I think we probably listened to just a lot of the same shit growing up, Daryl. You know, which would make sense. So like when I listen to your music, I'm like I don't really have to think much about it. But like I listened to the was it Bug from Minibot. All I kept thinking was like, damn, I wish Saber were here to explain it, like half of this shit to me. It's a lot of like EDM. So
Oh dude, I'd be so down to come back on and do critical listening stuff.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Because I don't want to do the thing where I have a fucking flashcard. I want to know the work of these people. But the problem is that like everyone does amazing work. You know what I mean?
And there's so much of it too.
There's so much of it, but it's all worth knowing.
100%.
You know? I don't like this whole fucking flashcard thing. Like just Henya alone. I listened to 2 things. I was like, oh my god, I need a day and a half.
He's a genius, Dio.
Henya's?
He had really high IQ.
Mm-hmm. Incredibly so.
I loved was it Stay Focused? It's really good. I never listened to like not shit like I never listened to like pop tunes, you know? I was like, oh, this is a bop. It's a fucking bop.
I feel like the main thing to take away is like when you're getting involved in like, you know, a new community or anything like that, like and like a VTuber community that you're not familiar with, like, you know, just try to make as few assumptions as possible.
Yeah, I mean, like it helps them so ignorant. I don't even know what assumptions to make. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So just don't make any.
How about the assumption is
Head
everyone's
empty.
based?
See,
Let's
that's
face
a good assumption to make. Because everyone is pretty based.
Seriously though, it's wild. It is insane how the skill level. God. Like I really want to talk to Bluebow about the animation work. Like the Michi's Billie Eilish cover. I felt like Bluebow, a big reason why that video is, you know, like a lot of, you know, like, you know, I'm not taking shots. I'm saying like it just in general, like a lot of music videos are not like a work of art, right? It's like there's a great piece, there's a tune and there's a video, right? What Bluebow did with the Billie Eilish cover was like make it, like it makes it. It's like you can't have that work without the music video. In my mind, like to me, they're so perfect. Everything's just a whole package. Like it's a real work of art. The whole thing, the music and the video together. Bluebow killed it. It's like with 16 Amano in Medicine, you know. God, Michi's delivery. At one point I want to break down like how I think about the skill set of singing. Because like I think that there's a lot of people who, and I actually want to try and do this with Kana. But I don't know if like Kana's got a really interesting voice. And that's worth talking about. She can do things with that but like I think Michi's a great example of like
Which Kana?
Kanna.
You want to listen now?
Yeah. I'll listen. That was one of Pharaoh's requests. It was Kana. Let me bring up Kana. She's a really distinct voice. And she always hides her karaoke stuff, which is why Pharaoh got me her karaoke stuff without her knowing. So yeah, this is some
hack.
Mm-hmm.
We're watching Forbidden Materials.
We were gonna watch Forbidden Material. Yes, absolutely.
Oh heavens.
I'll invite you to the watch together. And I'll put this in. It's so funny. Obsidian is such a big fan of so many of these artists, and has waited for an eternity for me to do LE Minibot. All right. So hold on, let me Pharaoh's always done me so many solids. I want to do this right now. Oh my god. This grab thing. I just like, what do you mean it can't be? Oh my god. Why do I got to install the leak your data extension?
Wait, what? This
Age restricted? Get out of here with that shit. Can you guys watch it?
Not in the watch together.
Apparently not.
Ridiculous. Let me just share it on Discord. So stupid.
I actually wonder if it's 'cause it's unlisted.
No, it's because
Right?
it's. I actually know why. Let me show it on Discord. No, it's definitely not because it's. Yeah, there's some shit in here, which is funny.
Okay.
Sure, right. I'll show the. Right, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh,
Am I supposed to hear something?
I think
You have to press play on the Watch Together player.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so lost.
In the screen share on Discord.
Aduh. Oh, bug me.
She's really fun as a streamer. You don't hear anything?
Where am I? Wait
I do.
for it. Dun, 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 dun.
Her model is
Ta-da.
gorgeous.
Look, I made a karaoke. I've only used that once. Look,
Yeah,
it's a
I don't hear anything.
karaoke room.
Really?
Does it have practical uses? We'll find out.
Like on
Is it
Lasage's screen
muted?
share, you don't hear anything?
Should not. No, it's not muted.
Do you just have his camera up by chance and not actually the stream?
Yeah, I have Discord up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I meant the stream inside Discord because he's screen sharing as well.
I didn't warm
Yeah.
up.
So there's like three Lasages.
Tell me, can you guys
Yeah.
hear anything?
Okay.
I mean, I guess you can check out my stream, but
Okay.
Is the stream share
I
muted?
don't know if there's even delay.
No, it's not.
Chat.
In system sounds? No, it's not.
Chat, you gotta let me know so we can check. Sunday morning, rain is falling. Is there a delay? You need to tell me before I start. Yes.
you can even hear in her
I have audio
speaking
on the
voice.
live stream.
You can even hear in her speaking voice. It's a very, very distinct sound.
Okay.
I don't know,
I'm
it's
not
just- it's not
singing to
happening.
to
It's
people.
fine, it's fine. I
I'm
don't have to
just
be on
singing
this.
in a room to myself.
It's all good.
I'm Didn't even warm up. Okay. Oh Lord. Sunny morning.
Actually, I should probably wrap up anyway because I have a lot of work to do tonight.
Oh.
Steal some cover, share some
Yeah.
skin.
My steak is too buttered and my lobster is too juicy.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
You seriously though, take a second, tune into my stream. We won't I won't just listen to her sing a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit. It's a really, really distinct sound. Let me know when it's up.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
What's up?
Sunny morning, rain is falling. Steal some cover, share some skin. Clouds are shrouding us in moments unforgettable. Twist to fit the mold that I am in. Things just get so crazy, living life gets hard to do. I would gladly hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday it would lead me back to you.
She's so cute.
Yeah, the tone quality. So her breath, could definitely be more consistent. And her sense of line could be more consistent. But that tone quality is wildly, wildly distinct. It is both high, but also lush. It's really, it's very unique.
That someday it will lead me back to you. That maybe
Her microphone imparts a really nice texture onto the sound as well.
Yeah.
in darkness she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Fingers trace your every outline. Oh yeah. Paint a picture with my hands. Oh. Back and forth we sway like branches in a storm. Change the weather, still together when it ends.
There's this really nice, consistent 7 to 9K air in the texture as well. It the sibilants accentuate it, but it's always there, and I think that's just the way that
How on earth are you
they're
just
pushing the
hearing
breath.
Yeah. I mean, that's Welcome to Saber. But what's the frequency in the mid? Which is, it's so uncommon for someone with this high a voice to have this kind of presence.
Of girls who have voices that are that full in their higher register.
Yeah, but Kana's got. I literally, God, I almost want to get out a spectrogram, and just
well, to me, it sounds like she's very forward on the fundamental and maybe the second harmonic, but then it almost feels like there's a dip, and then the texture is just kind of exists. So it's very, to my ears, it's very V-shaped.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And it creates this really soothing tone.
That may be all I need. In darkness she is all
I'll turn this into an audio file in a second.
Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. I'm not looking. Things just get so crazy, living life gets hard to do. Sunday morning rain is falling.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. There's a big dip at 3K.
It'll bring me back to you.
Which is where harshness would exist. Yeah.
Back home to you.
Your tone is so soothing.
I need. In darkness she is all I see.
I love the bubbles in the background, Daryl. It makes it. It's filling in that 3K right there.
It's like we're on a beach, just relaxing, bubbles in the background. Waves are hitting
my
the
heart
shore.
is beating 100 miles an hour, and I don't even know how fast miles are.
Yeah, it's interesting. Their speaking voice has a lot more presence in the range where their singing voice is dipped.
Is that a hype chest? Holy crap! Spit the truth. What does that even mean?
But even then, like listen to the laugh.
Girl, you're doing
Right?
Is that a hype chest? Holy crap! Spit the truth.
It's more akin to the singing voice.
What does that even mean? Girl,
Yeah,
you're
there's
doing
a bit more
amazing.
presence.
I can tell I'm dying.
Yeah, she has tremendous anxiety, which is why she deletes the karaoke videos.
Okay.
Sorry, Kana, Pharaoh.
I
Totally
was hoping to
swiped
Just
this
like
one.
me, for real, for real.
calm my heartbeat down, but it didn't, and I'm still dying.
Oh my god, she just like me. No, I've come to the point where I can like
I
stop
know
doing
you're hyping
karaoke
me
vlogs,
up.
but then I just pretend they don't
And giving
exist in
me
my mind.
positive reinforcement. I'll take it.
Waffle.
Me and you in awkward silence.
Perfect piece for her.
Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. How I wish you'll wake up one day. Run to me, confidence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. How I wish you'll wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start?
It's cool. Like on the U vowel, a lot of those ranges that are dipped kind of come back. There's like
it's interesting.
There's certain vowel positions that have the texture that we're hearing most of the time.
Yeah.
But sometimes they're flipping into this other space.
What? It literally just says yada da. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue.
What would be challenging with working with it is like the quality that I find enjoyable. And this is the same with Michi, is that there's something about Michi's breathy tone that I actually found really lovely. The thing is that when you sing breathy, it's tiring.
Yeah.
Over the long term. So I need to find a way to help Michi keep that quality, but also be able to achieve vocal closure. With Kana, the U vowel is closer to what you would want in a more traditional singing approach, but it doesn't seem like this is strained. Right? Usually with the better the vowel, the more efficient the singing. And 3K denotes like, I mean, it could denote a couple of things, but like,
Is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm tired.
She sounds incredibly relaxed.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
She's a relaxed queen.
It walks right through and she's
I long to be this relaxed.
What's funny is like she's not like she's panicking like crazy, but it like it doesn't come across at all in the tone. I think the body still like her like physically she's still like the posture.
Well, I think it comes across in the breathing, like the breath control, right?
Yeah.
Because she's not thinking about her breathing at all. Like, you can tell when she gasps. Because
Yeah.
she's not prepared and like preparing the phrasing.
From the start.
I think you're spot on. It's like it's an incredible lack of
My
tension.
heart is still beating out of my chest. I can tell that I'm not singing normally, but that, you know,
In her speaking
that's the
voice,
best
like
I
there's
got.
tension. It's funny. You can tell it. Like I can hear her stomach clench, and then she sings and it stops.
I wonder if she's like constantly exhaling through her nose a little bit while she's singing.
Never say what? Oh. We'll try.
It's kind of like a slow, steady stream of air just outwards while you're singing. Not even really correlating with what's being said, but just a constant outpouring of air.
Yeah, with like slightly domed soft palate to get that kind of like almost that R&B aesthetic, but it's like her larynx is really high. So you get that like R&B aesthetic with a high larynx, and like it gives this like if R&B were anime girl, like.
Well, what's your take on how much room there is in her mouth? Because it feels like her vowels feel incredibly short, I guess, for lack of a better term. Like it doesn't feel like there's a lot of space.
Her tongue is really relaxed, so it's like. So to your point, like domed soft palate. So see if I do the love fade, like. Right, that's like lifted, more lifted.
I just feel like her mouth isn't that open. That's just like my gut impression.
I don't know. I'm having a
I'm
hard
gonna
time.
run, you guys.
Yeah, sorry, Daryl.
I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see you. Sorry for
Bye-bye.
giving me-
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, sorry to be a giant nerd.
All good, all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I would mimic this. It doesn't happen to me often.
We'll try, chat.
I think she's raising her larynx a little bit. A little bit. But I'm too nasal.
We'll try, chat.
Like, I want to know how she does it, because like I don't want her to undo it. There's something nice going on.
Yeah. I think she like angles her chin down.
I think it's like unbelievably small breaths.
Like I'm just trying to recreate the texture and the tone like in my voice, and I feel like to get to this direction, I kind of have to angle my chin down and like kind of constrict the space, like right above where my Adam's apple is. I don't know. It's really fun to think about this type of thing.
Yeah. I think you're spot on in terms of how relaxed Everything else is like da 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 da. Like very small.
But there has to be
breath.
tension somewhere, right? Because she, like, clearly she's not relaxed because she's freaking out a little bit, or you
It
know,
doesn't.
so we're
So it
to believe.
doesn't.
So there has to be tension somewhere, no?
For sure. But when you take a ridiculously small breath, you can get away with a lot more. Da 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 da. I think that's really.
Oh, hey, Vero.
Hey, Pharaoh. Da 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 da. When she does that, it's the tone is still so much more round. Da 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 da. Like, so it's
I
not
feel like where you
just-
have it placed now is close.
Yeah. The vowels are wild. Yeah, okay, so it's actually not. I think so small inhale, lifted palate, I think. Da 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 da. I don't think her false folds are retracted, Kitty, because that would be this. Da 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 da. It's too resonant. Da 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 da. Like, but the difference is that when I do it, there's a brightness that she doesn't have. I think you're right. In what you observed, I think she might be like pointing her chin down. Da 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 da. But it's when I do, I don't know. It's a sweetness to it, to the tone. I'm stumped, dude. This never happens. I'm actually stumped.
Yeah, I'd love to know more about the equipment involved to see if that's coloring the sound in any particular way. Like maybe the microphone is predisposed to not represent certain ranges in the way that we would expect it to.
Because then listen to her speaking voice. Listen to her speaking voice.
No, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
So it's not the mic. I'd have to listen to a lot more. I don't know.
Yeah. It's very, very cool.
Yeah. It's very distinct.
Very pretty.
Yeah, very pretty.
I'm too dehydrated for this.
Even when she brightens the vowel, there is something I think very velvety inherently. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What? Blah 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 blah.
I wonder what she'd be able to do if just her breath control were working on her sense of line. I don't think her phrasing's that off. I don't think her sense of line. This is the wrong term. It's like the way that she's using her breath is not ideal in terms of like it limits her. And I wonder if there's a way to keep this tone and give her that sense of like more freedom in the phrasing because of better breath control.
How long is this song? I'm just playing games. I know it's plastic love. I'm gonna die. Where the head tots.
side, weren't you?
Excellent singing, my I mean, I heard you sing, so I'm like, I'm not going in until you finish singing.
Did you know that the song is 5 minutes? I never knew.
Yeah. And like at least half the song is just saying the same thing.
Plastic love.
I think you're right that the chin down a little bit.
Joke's on you.
But like
This is
usually
my
that
actual singing
that
voice.
that
And
usually it's not like
now
a
it's
usually that creates tension.
Hey, it counts. Have you heard Ado sing?
Yeah, I was trying to think through like, would it be possible for there to be tension somewhere in a way that doesn't manifest in the way that we would think it would?
It probably would manifest as she
Just hear your
ascends.
voice every day.
Right? She is not. She's
They
not
have a karaoke of
doing
this. Why?
any tunes that are like go up really high.
Nothing beats
So
a sexy holiday.
that might be
And
like
right now, you
Okay,
can save
okay.
50
that's so
pounds
usually when you
per
take like a
person.
really small breath.
That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. Why do they have a karaoke of this? What the fuck?
I'm so used to taking large inhales, so even that's too big.
Why do they have a karaoke of this?
Her posture.
Does that count? Am I done? Could I have tried an easier one? Yes.
Yeah.
Mommy don't know daddy's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. And I'm just down here a little bit, you know.
Legs crossed shrimping.
Girl, she got married to a boy like you. She'd kick you out if she ever knew. But all that
Her shoulders are
you
rolled
tell
forward
me
here.
that you do. Dirty, dirty boy. You know everyone is talking on the scene.
Wait, what?
I
What?
hear them whispering about it. And how you don't know how to keep your business clean. Mommy don't know daddy's getting hot
Wait,
at
what?
the body shop,
Okay.
doing something unholy.
All right. I'm gonna not break my mind here. Okay. I would much listen. Okay. This feels wrong somehow. Am I wrong for feeling like this is wrong somehow? Because like, I was like, oh, she's so sweet, and nice, and not unholy, you know? Yeah, it's like when Mint sings like break stuff. It's like this is not how this is supposed to go. I think Rafiq, you're right. I think I'm too much of a prude to do this. I'm just gonna own that. I'm gonna stop blaming her for my complete prudish nature, and just own that I'm too much of a prude. But it's a lovely sound, and it's very like it is so distinct.
There's some crazy formant stuff happening too when she flipped up into this higher part like from the verse. Yeah. Well, yeah. I just like wind it back a little bit, but like the transition from like that lower position of the verse in that song to like then where she goes.
Rewind a bit. You said.
Oh yeah.
All right, Heather.
Everyone is talking on the scene. I hear them whispering about it. And how you don't know how to keep your business clean. Mommy don't know daddy's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He sat back.
It's like a completely different vocal posture in this section than the previous. Like to my ears, they just sound drastically different.
What the heck is this song? Mommy don't know
To Michaela's house, she didn't realize either.
at the body shop, doing something unholy.
It's so interesting.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I saw the lyrics and I giggled. What the heck? Okay, chat, give me another chance, because it's funny.
And now that I respect as an artist. Because it's funny. What an absolute legend.
What? Cause I'm spending all day. Wow, you should really listen to the song before singing it, did you know? He gave me a Prada, gave me Mew Mew like Rihanna. What? Why do they always have this part?
Wait,
in
no.
those songs?
No, don't
Then
tell
I
me
have to
Baji
know.
sang WAP. I don't want to. No.
Okay.
Don't tell me that.
Don't know daddy's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He sat back while she's dropping it. She be popping it. Yeah, you put it down slowly. Oh, yeah. He left his kids at home.
I feel like this is a third vocal color because now this is the second time in the chorus, so she's more familiar with it. The different approach.
I never knew the song went like that. It was in the home screen.
But even her speaking voice is
What the
distinct.
heck is a body shop?
I know.
Oh no.
What the heck is a body shop?
No, Kana.
Freaky. Bro. How was I to know? Now I do, so we're all gonna forget
No.
that. Okay, forget Beam.
Oh, Kana. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, no, it's a really beautiful sound. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really, really, really attractive sound. And I can't put my face. It could literally just be that this is like the way her anatomy is just arranged is such that there's a really velvety tone quality, and that's it. Like, you know, yeah. I don't know. It's a really attractive sound, even if the facility and like a lot of the technique isn't there to give her like a lot of range, comfort. Listen, I'm not gonna be baited with the just an anime girl thing, okay? All right, that's not gonna happen because I was told to remain calm and well adjusted in my visage when reviewing this individual, okay? But I will let you know that I've marked your name, Corlane, and I am seething on the inside. But yeah, no, really, really nice tone quality. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Maybe Daryl had the right idea. I'm tired. Tired individual.
You tapping out?
I think I might. Though to be honest, I kind of want to stick around because Pharaoh, the diss track, is done.
The diss track.
Yeah, I should do Fugi. But yeah, Saber mixed it like a god.
No, Mono didn't actually say that, Mr. Visage. I don't think he heard me. I'm such an instigating piece of shit.
You're tuned in to 67.
Pharaoh, when does if you're here, when does Michi go live?
Your one-stop shop
I think
for
it
romance
should
and
be
love.
soon.
Keep it locked.
I looked at the view count on my stream for a second, and I was like, "What? And I was like, oh, I'm on Ellie Minibot stream. Yeah, that explains that. Yeah. Anyway. I was like, that's not real.
Streets are saying Michi stream in 2 hours.
I don't know if I can make that. Like obviously I'll stay up. It's like, hello, this is based. So it's gotta be dropped.
I see long for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know. Get some bits in. I see a crown. The crown
That's
of
true,
your head
Rosa.
before I sit down before you speak. Cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed. You always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat.
Actually, that song's gonna be stuck in my head.
Other voice is lovely. I need to listen to more. It's like she doesn't use her voice the same way every song, right? So like I need to listen to more to get like an idea of the aggregate.
Correctly cleaned my floor up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake you risk take, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step up to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught being calling for backup. Get on the radio.
Monty Bagel did the first chorus.
Listen up, I'm talking to you, son.
And then Yusan does the second.
Let's go. Come on, no hate to say it, but you fucked up.
Yeah.
If your game you should play it, you're the
They all killed it. It's so hard. It's so good. What a freaking joy to work on so many talented voices.
Dude. And then Daryl, this fucking guitar solo from... Oh my god.
I was grinning so hard when she was figuring that out. Like,
yeah, right?
Looking through. Oh my god. And seeing it like kind of take shape in front of my eyes. Or I guess ears. Crazy.
Oh, it was losing my mind.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah, right? This is like the most satisfying thing I've done in a decade at least.
How is Yusan achieving the squeak on some of the notes? Magic.
Oh no, it's it's like it's a yodel with AS contraction. So yodel's if you contract your AS. Like you can kind of do it. It's tough to control. There might also be, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of might also be a result of vocal damage. Because they are dealing with something to that effect.
Gotcha.
So that lack of control in the crack is possibly a symptom of what they're working through. But
no, chat. The last vocalist is Michi.
Yeah, so it's Mani, Yusan, Michi, and then some weird fucking white dude.
Yeah, I'm just
some weird.
I'm also hanging out. The falsetto ad libs and stuff, like the background vocals.
Oh
in the last chorus
yeah.
is me.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I know you like totally just mixed and mastered it, but what if I just like sang on the? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you want to get in there too?
Yeah, right.
There's not enough space though. The way it worked out perfectly with 3 people because I have I have like this little thing that I just put on Yusan and Mani's voice at the end where it like stereos them out super wide, but it biases them to one side each. So I think Mani is left biased, Usan is right biased, and then that kind of serves as like faux doubles. So it creates this really, really rich soundscape. It's very cool.
I'm glad I didn't add ad-libs here. I thought about it.
Oh, for like the end?
Right here. In the opera singing intro-y part.
Oh, yeah.
On your face on my hit list, a post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick quick, you better.
Yeah, originally I thought there was gonna be like I thought that was where Michi was gonna slot in.
Yeah. But I like it on the Requiem a little bit more because it's easier to kind of make sense of. You know?
I do have to take out the initial laugh that we dialed in.
Yeah.
To kind of make room for the skit and the laugh at the end of the skit lines. Because it got a little confusing.
Yeah, for sure.
I can see you being pissed. You always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat.
No hate to say it, but you fucked up. Now you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'll try to one up. It's money on the check you send. You can make them give up what you say.
Ah, dude, I'm so glad. Dude, I can't get enough of the Mariah that she just fucking did. Dude, I'm so happy.
Heck yeah.
The first thing. So Monty's coming on chat Tuesday. Obviously not. Today's Tuesday, right? Is today
Yes.
Tuesday? Okay. So next week.
Yes.
Next week, we're talking to Monty. And the first thing I'm gonna do is gas her up on the Mariah shit.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
That's the first thing I'm doing. I'm like, you knew that I wanted it there. Right there. You knew. I don't know how you knew, but you knew. Tell it's a mistake. A mistake.
Big Monty moves true.
Call for a crime scene. I want to be switching my bars for a new rhyme scheme.
I love how you flip into the more aggressive delivery for that part too.
I tried to escalate progressively through.
Let's go. Come on, no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game, you should.
Yeah, Bosch did a great job. I love how you're like, the two of you were like, yeah, Riku's just gonna fucking mop the floor with you, dude. Like, no faith, no, like, and I appreciate it, you know what I mean? I appreciate it, you know? Mana's gonna beat me up, everyone's gonna leave me, and then Riku's gonna fucking, yeah, no,
From the top rope.
From the top rope. Listen, he didn't have to be a dick about it, okay? Alright? Riku didn't have to be a dick about it, okay? He didn't have to be like, are you sure you want to go after me? I don't think that's going to go well for you, dude. Listen, okay, Riku? Alright? Hey, maybe. Probably. You didn't have to be a dick about it. That's all I'm saying.
You fucked up when you showed up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'm trying to one up.
Because only I can bring the tenor energy, is what I'm trying to say, okay? I don't appreciate that he's taken my bit. I sure want to go after. No, I'm supposed to do that with the tenor energy. He said I have the jawline. It's my job. I'm not angry. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm probably boned. Yeah.
But you know what? We won't go down without a fight.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be good.
Oh God. Yeah. Baji's got her work cut out for her. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Rap?
We'll figure it out.
I gotta rap?
I don't think you necessarily have to rap.
Good, because we're gonna get screwed. I mean, it's a glaze track. Right?
Yeah. Well, I think we won't really know what direction to take until the time comes to choose, right?
Yeah. And you know, to be honest, like when Mono dropped the second track, it was like a little intimidating at first, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was really well produced.
Well, yeah, you're telling me. I just got
yeah.
mogged by the sheer quality and like how fun the track was.
Because it's one of those things where, like, yeah, he did it as a gag, but like the execution is actually kind of really ridiculously high level.
Well, yeah.
Is he one of the premier producers in the VTube space? Is that what this is? Is that what we're up against? Is that what happened?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
God. Can you imagine, then, Saber, being one of the premier producers in this space and still getting spanked this hard by the greatest VTube Avenger team to ever assemble and unite? Oh, we're champions! Oh, how good it is to be the victor! Oh, 16 Amano! Oh, sit down! Says the guy who got carried.
Mono, I'm a big fan.
Oh, God. Woo! Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to just raid somebody and just fucking dance for the next like 2 hours, knowing that we're gonna drop this fuego. Oh, I feel like I just ruined the word fuego. I feel like I'm too white to do that, and I just ruined it. I think that's exactly what.
Let's not dwell on it.
No, because I think it's a hate crime that I just committed. I think that just happened. I think I have to raid someone before I get canceled. That's going to be the next thing that happens if I don't watch myself. So why don't we raid Ellie Minibot before I get canceled? Of course, she would have a snake case. That's funny. All right. What's the raid message? I don't know. Thanks for singing on Baji's birthday track. Doing a karaoke stream? There we go. And then I'll just end it. Sorry, no YouTube raids. All right.